Finale of Failed Save.
Oh, which season?
Dun, dun, dun.
God.
Stay tuned to find out.
My name is Vince Castle, and I'm spelling things how I want for this campaign.
Oh, for once.
Always have.
Just this one time.
Just this once, as a treat.
We told him he gets to spell one word crazy.
Y'all, I finally got to see how he spelled Gestalt.
I'm shocked that was your first time seeing it.
Straight to jail.
Yeah. 1,000 years of jail for you, sir.
There's literally a whole O in there. That's plenty.
Here's the thing.
We make a meal out of that
Instead
O.
of buying rerolls tonight, we're just gonna let Vince buy a couple of them.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
It's Wheel of Fortune rules tonight, everybody.
Yes.
This is episode 12 of our campaign and is titled Risk a Run Aground. This show utilizes the D&D 5e.
Sorry, one more time.
It's the second half of the title from the last episode. It was a two-part title.
Okay.
What was the first part?
Ships in the Night, Risk a Run Aground.
Risk a run.
Risk a Run Aground.
Risk a run aground.
Honestly, it's just fun to say.
Yeah.
It is.
This show utilizes the D&D 5e game system in my homebrew setting of Boros. Do not point those boat eyes at me, Kaylee Bray.
He's threatening me with another shipwreck.
I will sink this shit.
I clearly.
And is completed by a wonderful cast of adventurers. Let's meet them.
Hi, I'm Gina DeVivo, and tonight I'm going to be playing Poppy, the Fire Genasi Artificer. Artificer. We both use
Risk
she,
a
her.
run aground.
I
got both in the
skipped
brain.
ahead to the she, her already because I was like, don't forget to say it. Don't forget to say it.
Artifice, she,
The
her.
artifice, she, her. That's me.
That's great. That's very good.
An artifice, her.
Oh my God.
Not an artifice, him. Hi, I'm Maria Iyengar. I'm playing Kai, your changeling bard. My pronouns are she, her. Kai's are
But it's
A
slash.
chuckle and a slither.
slash.
Hi, I'm Anthony Carboni. I will be playing Klulik, your honest, forthright, and caring Aarakocra monk.
Yeah.
And we are both he, him.
Ooh. I'm Xander Chandra.
I understood that.
Playing Kettle, your water genasi barbarian detective. And I find we are both he, him users. What a discovery.
Never gets old.
So cute.
Hi, I am Sage Ryan, and I am playing Effie, your tangled in her microphone, Kalistar Chronergy Wizard, and we both use she, her pronouns.
And hi everybody, I'm Kaylee Bray, playing Ella Bray, your Tortle Death Cleric, emphasis on the death, and both of us use she, her pronouns.
Whoa.
And remember that you at home have a blooming amount of power over our story. We have a series of donation tiers allowing you to do everything from banking up rerolls, providing a player with a fun and or functional useless magical item, kicking off a The Office style confessional cam, making something unknown to the players a mimic,
What?
and finally,
What?
you can kick off,
Mimics aren't real. They can't hurt you.
AD&D shit? Why are you trying to get all conventional all of a sudden?
you can kick off a Fey Pact.
I heard there was a
wherein
spike pit here, too.
one player of your choice will get a big temporary buff or nerf connected to a specific Fey domain. Similar to plus or minus 10 to a stat, but with custom actual abilities and flavors, which you can also specify if you'd like to. You can choose which player it goes to, you can choose which Fey domain it comes from, or leave it all up to me. We will see.
That's a
Can
lot
I
of
have my
power.
charisma
Yeah.
back?
No.
Maybe
you ever
if they
have it?
give you that. Yeah.
That's why I had to be a mechanical thing on the sheet.
And if we hit our goal tonight, we will finally allow our poor, beleaguered players to achieve level 10
How
and
long
get
is it gonna
into
be?
those sweet double digis.
Yeah.
As soon as we hit the goal?
But as soon as we
As
hit it.
soon as you hit the goal,
You have to
you
let us
can
know.
be level 10.
If you don't, you're a
So it
cop.
could
Yeah.
happen early. And as soon as we hit the goal, we get to level up.
That wasn't a cop nod,
It's
I
been
promise.
so long.
It
It looked a lot like a cop now.
Oh no!
God.
Oh,
you're a
years
cop,
in
you
Notting
have to
Stool
tell
down the
us.
train. But now it's time for a story.
Okay, roll the intro.
Wrong show.
Y'all, last episode was a whole lot of a lot. We celebrated our wonderful Gone Dazzle, finding ourselves in the aftermath of her wake. I don't know why I
That's a way
went
to
Gone
phrase
Girl.
that.
Like,
That was the God
You
Girl
said that as
sequel
though-
that no one wanted.
You said that as though you thought it was wonderful that she was gone.
Yeah.
I mean, I will hold my own opinions about it.
Sure.
Well, No, I love Dazzle.
Your
Okay.
silent cop opinions.
Not cop.
We celebrated Dazzle's passing, as in like her life, via a
Thanks,
wake.
man. Wow.
Over the course of which our party became various states of inebriated, chaotic, silly, or distracted. In the midst of which we lost Poppy to her friend Ember, who came to nab her,
Poppy
follow
died
down
too?
a lead. Poppy's also dead.
And we celebrated.
We celebrated it.
Yay!
Yeah.
I died wasted.
I died doing what I love.
Whisked off to follow down
I never
a
worked
lead.
a day in my life.
To follow down a lead to her human ancestry. But the rest of our party woke up the next day, recovering from that, getting their bearings and finding out what they could or should do next when they realized a presence was eyeing them from somewhere. Popping outside or looking through the windows, they noticed this librarian-looking young lady who was nervously
That's it.
sizing
That's her
them
whole
up.
description.
And there was
It was
more
like an
to
insult.
it,
This
but you were there.
librarian-looking
Where were you when
motherfucker.
Shirk was looking for a nerd?
You were there for that part. Who introduced herself as Effie and explained her purpose for tracking down the group, that she, in some way or form that even she was not completely aware of, was created in her current state by this tearing and reforming of the tapestry, the split in the timelines that was solved in campaign 1 of this show.
Spoilers.
Ever since, sorry,
Reverse
but you
spoilers.
should go back and watch it. She tracked the party down since that time. That is, those who were originally responsible for the event, finding there is now only 2 of them remaining. But that was sufficient, and she demanded they take her with them. And they did. She joined them on the journey south as the party elected, now that they are Sans' vehicle, because Poppy took it, to head on Urbara and Kimp's wagon train to Gestauch.
Spell that?
G-S-T-O-W-Q.
Absolutely not.
The Q is the ch sound in Orcish.
Why?
Ew.
The Q stands
Because
for
I
quality.
said so.
Letters mean things.
So, you know what? You're lucky I'm using a Latin script at all.
I'm so
Fully
Yeah,
lucky.
count your blessings.
Kill my character off. I'm coming back with like a glosa, like a dosa pop. Just glosa.
Ah.
Yes!
I will fight
Oh,
you
no.
forever about
Honestly,
that sounds.
it would
I heard it. I heard it when I said it. We should move on with the story.
floor me. I'm not joking. I would love it so much. Good. Before I linguist nerd out on Abria there for a minute, let's continue with our journey.
Children.
The group proceeded south. I swear to God. The group proceeded south, heading toward Gestauch. Along the way, they got to talking, getting to know each other as they camped out on the road, sharing things about each other, while also encountering odd little hiccups of timelines that apparently Effie was carrying with her. Residual energy left over from the splitting and reforming of that tapestry. Not necessarily other concurrent realities, but just little hiccups and spurts of could-beens, could-have-beens, maybe words, what-ifs.
Doctor Strange in the Multiverse of Madness.
Don't stop it.
Drop in
Sponsored.
May 20. No.
Don't stop
However,
it.
it gave us an
Don't
alternate look
ever.
into what could have possibly been had the conditions been different. But the journey continued from there, eventually reaching a wooded area, a great dense forest, through which the party, after sparring all of them, decided to move through, Kimp planting a flower as a rite of passage, according to old Fae agreements, allowing the party to travel swiftly and safely through the forest, which they did. Although there were certainly spring-like energies abound, they were not accosted by any such antagonists. You good?
I'm gonna throw something at you.
They
Not a
can
nerd. Not a
kill you.
nerd.
Okay. However, when they did bed down for that night within the forest, amidst that energy, Plulek had an intriguing dream. He awoke alone on mossy floor, still within the forest, but without his friends or the wagon train. Reaching out with his voice to speak, to try to shout, to get someone's attention, he realized he couldn't talk. And then he realized as well that he was bleeding from his throat, gashes and strips of flesh still hanging where the rest of his neck should have been. Looking into a pond nearby, he saw a reflection staring back at him, one-eyed and missing most of its throat, before he awoke in a cold bird sweat back at the camp.
That was you.
Afterwards, that was him.
Oh.
Afterwards, the party proceeded through the remainder of the forest and came out on a hill overlooking the town of Gestauch. And that is where we find ourselves now. Fragrant hills descend to breezy coastal bluffs in this southeastern tip of Tariv, territory of the orcs and home to their most impressive city, Gestauch. Now, given that the orcs have only 2 permanent cities in total, one may not expect the competition to be all that hot. However, even as cities go, in both Tariv and the world, this is an absolute sight. But before you begin to descend the hill, Klulik, you were holding the bit of incense that Poppy had provided to the party to track you. Where did you stow that?
It is in the inner lining pocket of my robe, my fancy new robe.
You feel it begin to sizzle, and you actually notice smoke coming out of your robe.
Oh, I'm fragrant. Oh, I'm pleasant. I'm pleasant.
Stop
and
drop. Just get that smell up in the air.
Hello, Poppy.
It's a wonderful lavender, hints of sandalwood and patchouli. It's very nice. It fills the wagon.
I don't eat it, do I?
Probably not.
It's on fire. Do I eat it?
Don't eat anything that's on fire, just as a rule.
It's burning down almost like a wick, or the like the wick of a stick of dynamite, and it's burning down to your fingertips.
It's gonna explode, maybe.
No,
Here,
at the end,
hand it to me. I can't burn. There you go.
my finger's at the end of it.
What?
My finger wouldn't explode.
You don't know.
That's true.
It reaches down to its point, the smallest part of it, and all of a sudden you feel it begin to expand in your hand, the point where it actually comes out of your palm entirely, and in a little gust of inferno, a tiny little poof, almost like a magic trick, you see Poppy materialize from the flame sitting before you.
Hey! Thank you.
That was pretty fucking cool.
Where the hell are we?
Where the hell were you?
Who the hell are you?
A wagon.
Hey,
Who the hell
you're
are you?
new.
You're new.
Yeah, no, I'm old, but like a day ago.
Yeah, she's new to you, and you're new to all of us.
Hello.
I miss you.
I missed you. Are you all hungover? Yeah.
Not anymore.
I had a great night.
Yeah, where'd you go?
I had a bit of an adventure.
Oh.
I'm Poppy.
Hello, Effie.
Evie.
This is
I
my
like
new
it.
squire.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's exciting. What is
Training
a
to fight
squire?
the spring. A knight in training.
Oh, I should have known that. We have a different word for that.
Ah. You can tell by the traditional garb.
Yes, absolutely.
Right. Hello. I've heard about you. They've mentioned your name.
Oh,
the last
yes?
little bit. Things.
Oh, yes, you have.
I'm sorry.
You have dangles. I like this.
Thank you
dangles.
very much. How did that happen?
Oh, I believe I don't remember everything from last night,
Oh.
but I think Amber gave it. It's a magic thing. It's like quick teleport.
Oh.
Fascinating.
I know. I think there's only like 2 in the world.
One.
1 in the world.
You're all also aware that while Poppy is referencing last night for her, for you all, it's been almost 2 weeks, about a week and a half.
We've had one long rest.
Were you in the
So it's been a
Feywild?
long time.
Oh,
I hate you.
it's been 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Something like that. Yes.
You were either really drunk or you were in the Feywild or both.
I know this is very strange, but that means you've known my friends longer than I have.
Oh, then she was right. You are new.
I am new.
And she's not new anymore. You're
Hello,
the newest.
I am new.
Well, I mean, she was still there before me. Please, it's okay.
No, you made a big point of it. And you were right.
Also, I'm hungover today, but I don't know why. So you were right there too.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay, so I did stay connected. That's good. Wow.
I'm gonna fire
Yes,
off a
I
couple
guess.
quick
wasn't
healing
the
words
same.
for those hangovers.
Oh, thank you.
We're almost at Gestauch.
Oh, thank
No, we're
goodness.
here. I think we've been
We're
in here
at
for 2
Gestauch.
weeks, sweetheart.
Oh my gosh, look at that. I just got to skip ahead.
I'll just clarify real quick.
fast
You
travel?
just arrived in
Literally,
Gestauch,
it took
but
2
you
weeks.
will be spending time here.
okay.
Yeah.
Sorry?
No, I'm
good.
losing
Okay.
track.
Just arrived.
Sorry, ignore me,
That's
Poppy.
okay. Turning you off.
Who are you talking to?
Oh, sometimes I talk to myself.
Okay.
Call
You
me
know,
Valley
it's
Host.
good to have
I was gonna say,
company
it
when
sounds
you're
like
alone.
Velia.
Yeah, but you weren't alone. You
I
had
was not.
friends.
I was with my friend. It was so good to reconnect. I have not seen them since, A few years ago.
Wow.
Did you? I don't. It feels like just a few, like less than a week ago.
Yeah.
Wow. So wait, what did I miss?
Well, Squire, remind me, was Poppy on your little list of people you were investigating?
Oh, no, unfortunately
Are you a
not.
detective?
Oh,
In training?
I'm a librarian. Not really. I am to either. I was looking for specifically some of the these two specifically.
Oh, because they are famous.
Well,
She remembers why we're famous. She's one of those people.
hi.
I didn't know that there were any. Did you?
No, you're good. Go ahead. No.
Did you know that? That's very exciting.
It's yes, it's exciting and confusing and overwhelming in every possible way.
I know what that feels like.
But I was looking for a few more, and it appears that they all died or abandoned the greater.
No, they didn't
group,
abandon. I don't want to say
apparently.
abandon.
Sounds like they did.
Moved on to
They're married
moved on to a better
living
life all
quiet
around.
life.
A better life. That's an interesting one.
I'm sorry, I think I said that incorrectly. I
If the shoe fits.
I didn't meet them.
She's got a lot of nervous energy, this one.
Yes,
She does.
that's okay. I understand your whole being right now.
As soon as I arrived, I was threatened with death.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
Yeah, but she made it through the 15 minutes of death threats, and now she's a good friend, just like everybody else.
Yeah.
That is the way that these things normally go.
Yes. It's good thing you did not get beheaded. That happened to almost someone.
It's almost something.
It happened to
That was
someone,
option.
and now they're an almost someone.
Mostly
Name's
someone.
Guy.
Yeah.
You
That's
get used
part
to
of a
it.
sixth of a
Okay,
someone.
Right. So where are you from then? How did you know them?
That's a complicated question with a
Oh.
more complicated answer.
Okay, you ask me one then.
Okay, where are you from?
I'm from the Feywild. On the Summer Fair, have you ever been?
No, I have.
It's wild there. Don't go.
Okay.
You can, but I think that you might feel overwhelmed if you are overwhelmed here.
She's got to work her way up through seasons, I think.
Yes. Yes.
I don't
that's
even
with
want to go to
spring.
the summer wild.
Spring is much more relaxed.
We
Just
will
kidding.
enter the spring and destroy it from within.
I have been hearing that.
Probably not a good idea.
But first, we're going to go to a very important meeting and sit quietly.
That's right.
Okay.
When
part
is
of the
that? Hey,
training.
Urbar, when is that meeting again?
The beans moot?
Yeah.
You're calling ahead? Yeah, as you shout out,
I don't know who's. Oh no, Urf is with us.
Earth's with you, and Urbar and Kinth are like in the front of the wagon train. But actually, Poppy,
Yes. I
Um,
was about to tell a secret.
someone in the back of the wagon where you're sitting right now sort of gets up and shuffles over to extend a hand out to you.
Oh.
It's a youngish looking man with fairly light sandy hair, very kind of beachy looking, tanned, with loose, just dangling garments decorated with
Okay.
shells and things like
I
that.
love dangly garments.
Hey, I don't think we've met.
No.
I'm Earth. It's good to meet
Hello,
you.
Earth.
On the note of like,
You look so familiar.
oh well, I'm kind of like mixed up with the Spring Wild, so we both got that faith thing going on. Yeah, on the note of like destroying spring, I'm kind of involved in that. So, but
Oh.
Is there any-
So you're on team goodbye?
I want to get rid of Dew.
Sure.
No,
Okay.
yeah, Dew. I'm running out of spit.
So much spitting.
I know it's like ankle deep in here right now.
He never actually spits, but does the sound every time.
Tattoo.
I appreciate the spit. It just fills me up.
Oh!
Same with Clue
It's the
because
wings for real.
no lips.
Yeah.
So it's mostly the sound of spitting.
Oh, same. I think.
Yeah.
However, as you are all
more
talking, you're
ceremonial.
proceeding down the hill and getting closer to the city. And though you may not know the local histories all that well as you approach this city, the shared influence between the Dragonborn and the Orc is very evident in the architecture around you. Gleaming towers of fired clay weave with porcelain and natural growth like great arboreal skeletons were grown from the ground into these canonical towers, were then molded various earthen materials, mixed and plastered so as to reinforce those structures that drive 50, 60 or more feet into the sky and pepper the coastline.
How do you think they make that?
This reminds me of the towers in Apecum.
Oh, have you been to ApeCon? Or have you been to New ApeCon?
I've heard of this place.
Well,
I do
read it.
have some in my book about it.
Yeah, look up ApeCon.
What have I got on ApeCom?
You
Can I roll some history for ApeCom?
only if you pronounce it differently.
No.
I've never heard of ApeCom.
Yes, you have.
But I have.
You-
I saw it on the wall once.
Okay, that might be true.
It's true.
The Summer Wilds are a wild place.
Well, it was one of those things.
I've got
It
a
said
16.
one of the changeling people, they were from ApeCom.
I would say
Am I
you
from
know
ApeCom?
No.
you
no,
know
it's
that
certain people.
Okay.
I'm glad I can finally say this.
Gotta go.
A Peachum
Oh.
is the original name for Travers Peak, the capital of the Republic. It was renamed as Travers Peak later on.
Get out
The
here.
new
There's company.
city.
Because everybody kept reading it as ApeCom.
Yeah.
The new city was
Branded.
founded as like we're from the Republic, we're founding the new capital city here, and it's not that great.
That's not how I
Are you
remember
telling
it.
me that not only did you name it ApeCom, it's an important city here?
Yes.
It's not an important city here. It's important in the lore, certainly, in the
Lore?
prehistory.
Lore.
Listen,
We have been, and that's the problem.
We're done listening now.
No more listening.
once you read something one way in your head, it just stays that way
Yeah.
until Lauren points it out being different on Twitter.
Yay!
Fantasy lore.
But also,
That's lyric.
kind of not. That's lyric.
Weird. Yeah.
R.I.P.
I
Oh,
know,
what?
pour one out.
Third base.
Mr. Short King.
Mr. Short King. All that aside, a beautiful and thriving city bustles to greet you as your wagon train passes through layered arches of what looks almost like polished ivory, but not from any sort of tusk. It's almost like been these massive flat beams that join in the center. And underneath these huge sheets of textiles that join from building to blot out the sun, covering almost the entire city, connecting all the various structures together. An orc woman approaches Urbara and Kimth at the front of the city here and begins talking with them in Orcish as you pull up. They come to apparently some kind of agreement, and the horses are disconnected from your wagon train and led away, at which point about a half a dozen orcs who have all been dealing with travelers and wagons at the entrance area here approach your wagon train and, gripping the tongue of the carriage from either side, manually guide. It took me so long to look up what the hell that thing was called.
And it's
Oh.
tongue?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like yeah.
Wow.
I had to Google so many diagrams of carriages. It took almost 40 minutes. Okay.
Hope it was worth it.
Nope.
Could have said the
That
front of
little
the
guy.
carriage.
Could have
Yeah.
made up a new word.
Yep. The impeachment of the carriage.
They grab the tongue
They
and
say that
actually
Travers Peak is the impeachment of the carriage.
physically lead the whole wagon train down a narrow passage to sort of dock it in the front area of this city before you can all disembark. And the wagon has stopped. You are now inside the city limits, and there are people all bustling around you.
Thank you very much. I'm very excited. We're here for the adventure.
Well, we're here for a meeting.
Yeah, I'm not sure I would call this quite an adventure just yet.
Very excited.
A meeting is exciting. All right.
Why is there so much porcelain?
Why are you? What's up with you,
He
and
doesn't-
porcelain, sweetheart?
He doesn't want to be trapped.
Dislike porcelain.
Yeah.
There was
Oh.
an incident.
He doesn't want to be.
Oh, you remember the whole kettle
Yeah.
thing. All right. Well, that's
Very water
Are you-
resistant.
Are you gonna be cool if we have to go into one of these buildings?
because
I
we
don't
do
know if
have
I'm
to.
really cool now, to be honest.
Okay, that's fair. Why don't we take a minute and just get our bearings and get used to Gestapo?
May I please just prestidigitate to cool water? Just a little bit.
Just to like chill him out.
Yeah, just.
Yeah, of course.
I got you, boo.
Ooh, I feel better now.
Yeah, some
Yeah.
deep breaths or something.
Look at these cool buildings.
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh my god.
Uh,
My magic is drugs.
Poppy,
Yes.
you realize, oh my god, of course, you were in the Summer Wild for a little bit,
Yes.
traipsing through various realms. You came back with souvenirs.
I did. Oh my gosh, I forgot. No one leave the carriage.
All right. Of course.
I wasn't
In
gonna.
fact, you have 6 of them, one for each of you.
Including me. me.
Including
I got myself a gift.
You always should get yourself a
You
little
gotta
something.
treat yourself.
Once a
Of
day,
course.
every day.
I hadn't
get
been
yourself
back
a little
in.
present.
Oh, it was so nice. Okay, this is for you, Ella.
Oh, thanks, sweetheart.
And Ella, you find yourself with.
Also, just to let you know, Ella has like dark eyeliner on that's smudged. And
Yeah,
you
Ella
wouldn't
now.
understand.
I like it.
Swear to
got
me.
a
It
whole
brings out the
Afro
color
face.
of your eyes.
She keeps saying she's vengeance.
Ella,
What does that
Poppy
mean?
and the knight. Poppy hands you what looks to be like a little wand of some kind.
Oh.
It's decorated with light little golden baubles along its length, but is otherwise unlabeled.
Does it like bob? Oh, so the bobble's not for some reason. I had bells. I thought it was like making a noise.
No, there's like a long, like engraved into the length,
Okay.
set into the length of the wand.
What's it do, sweetheart?
I don't know. I found it in a bin. But it looked pretty and shiny and a little bit like shiny diamonds. So I thought maybe you knew what it did.
Flawless.
Did you shake it?
Don't shake it.
Gotta shake it.
That's the box said don't shake.
Maybe
Okay, but did
once.
the box have the name of the product, or
No.
did it just say
Well,
don't
shake it, just don't break it.
If you give me
It
just
took-
10
Can you
minutes,
bop
I can
it?
help identify
Can you twist it?
I think you should flick it.
Pass it.
Bop it.
I actually did. I just passed it. to Effie.
Okay,
I
wait,
will
wait.
virtually cast identify.
Yeah.
Just
Very
give me,
well.
I just need a few minutes, like
How many?
10 or so. Sorry, I promise I'll be right back with it.
What's an action, right?
Okay.
Yes.
But what
You
if we
will
don't know
do
what
that.
any of these are?
However, as you are casting that, I believe Poppy
Kai?
has more gifts.
Hi.
I have something for you too.
Oh my god, thank you.
And Kai, you are holding a. That's awful. No, it's great. It's such a good gift.
So cool.
You're holding a one.
I'm a great gift
can't
giver.
Oh, damn! Several orc. You're holding a little ring that all across the band is like just lines and lines and lines of text, almost as though it were an infinitely recursing scroll. Like there's more text than you ever need. There are few who can.
I'm saying the actual black speech, by the way.
Yep.
Nerd.
Still haven't watched the third one, but
Touch it.
I love
it's
it.
quite cool.
thanks. Oh, what is it?
What? Yeah. Ooh. Nothing happens when you put it on. You do feel a magical power connected to it, but it does nothing on the immediate wearing.
You're gonna have to identify a couple of these, right?
Yes, that's fine.
A
Let's
cute
take like an
little-
hour. Rest. I'm gonna tune to this bad boy.
Oh, sure. So we can just like pass these out and identify them over the course of this short rest if you'd like to.
Yes.
Because I gave you actual items this time.
Whoa.
Okay, Clulick next.
Oh,
Here you go. Also, I have something to tell you.
tell me.
Guess what?
What?
I may have figured out the last name of my family.
What is it?
Apparently, no, it's okay. It's not that. I'm whispering very loud. I'm just doing it to Clulick because he's next.
Okay.
It's Hawkins.
Hawkins.
Yes,
That's bird.
it's bird.
Hey.
Yes,
I love that.
yes. I
You're
thought
kind of bird.
I guess so. Well, I would have been.
Wow.
What is it? No. But now I don't know. I don't think that's how it works.
Okay.
But apparently I'm human.
Hmm.
Isn't that weird?
Don't seem human.
No, I'm very hot.
Yeah, you are.
Sort of
Agreed.
human
Yes.
to me.
Yes, except for all the fire hair.
Oh, right. They don't need to do that.
No, apparently not.
Ooh.
Clulick, you're holding a little bag of powder.
Hey. Oh no, the last time I did this, we wound up on a very scary boat ride.
My favorite moment of the entire show.
Sorry, I did go back to the
Surprisingly,
the Fae.
Do we know what kind of powder this
No,
is?
but have fun.
Very cool.
I'll say
Try
for
to
that
rub
one,
a little on your beak.
Oh,
for
I
that one,
do.
you know that you got it out of a kitchen.
It was from a kitchen.
Cool. Gluick tastes
Oh.
a little bit of it and swallows it and instantly identifies it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god, I love that. Eat all their stuff. No.
As I'm sitting here, like, flipping through pages of a book, like, trying
See, it's faster if you just eat a piece of it and then you know.
I wouldn't eat a whole
You
wand. I
are
think that-
holding, Clulick, powder of edible objects, which allows you to make anything you sprinkle it on edible and nutritious.
Horrifying.
This is such a cool present.
You're welcome.
Wait, but that means that you can identify anything.
Anything.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
But you have to consume it.
I can
But
make
he
anything.
could, but he could sprinkle it and have just a bite.
Just have a bite.
Just a little taste as a treat.
And it's edible.
I could
not
I could have a
at
little
all.
taste of everything as a treat. And I put some on one of the porcelain buildings and I bite
Oh.
into it.
Oh my God.
And I bite into it and I swallow it so I can figure out how the porcelain buildings are made.
Come with
That's not
me.
how it works,
you
but I
do
do
it
it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna give you
That's
the
not how
whole
it works.
recipe.
Can you do that also to the ivory? Because I think it's like a dragon. Thanks.
Oh, you took a bite of some lore there, my dude.
Oh, I love to take a good heaping helping of lore. Lore!
Anyone else have like pure imagination stuck in their head now?
The ivory is from an animal known to the orcs as a Kadintarai. And they are basically these tusked, almost like
vowel.
walrus
Okay.
creatures that use the tusks to skate, to slide along hard surfaces, and then they fall off later in age. They can be harvested naturally.
These are sliding teeth.
What?
They're teeth for sliding.
That doesn't make any sense.
I know!
These teeth were made for sliding.
But imagine a big animal using their teeth to slide around, and then you build a city out of it. These orcs is crazy.
This is what?
Effie.
That's absurd.
I'll say
cool.
the wand you were doing the wand first, yeah?
Yes.
The wand you were identifying now comes out as the wand of misplaced objects.
Oh my God, incredible.
Oh my gosh. You're
Crossover.
Queen again.
Yeah, on the
Yeah.
other, somewhere on the other side of
I
it,
should know what
Queena's
it
got
does.
something.
Yeah, so also you know that it can be used offensively,
lost the plot.
and when cast on an opponent, it makes little golden baubles appear around them, which once they disappear, everything that person is wearing, holding, or has on them is in the wrong place.
It's a burlesque act.
So it's a wand of misplaced objects, you said?
The wand of misplaced objects.
It misplaces things for some reason. I thought by the name that it might help you find something that was misplaced, but alas, it will simply misplace things for you if you're having trouble doing so.
What a neat
Yes.
thing.
What else is in your bag?
Oh, this is for Kettle. This is for accidentally missing 2 weeks of our training.
Oh, it'll
Here
make
you
up
go.
for it. Thank you.
Hopefully.
You get, Kettle, what just looks like a little white seed.
Don't eat it.
Okay.
No, you hold on to that.
I'm not gonna
I've played
stop
enough
you.
Fantasy Dark
What
Souls
is
to
it?
know the seed is very important.
Did I have? Where did I get this, Vince?
That you found on the floor.
It's special.
Oh. Squire?
At the
Yes,
most
of course.
opportune moment.
Oh.
I'll start at the queue because I've been identifying Kai's object and now I'm identifying Kai's.
I'll say by then, Kai's comes through as the ring of bureaucratic wizardry.
Oh, wait, that's OP.
Well, it's,
What is it?
so what it does, and it's funny if you find out the hard way, but because you know what it does, you can choose to tell her this. It causes any magical spell you attempt to cast to instead cause a contract to appear before you that must be fully filled out and signed in triplicate as to the intended effect of the spell, which consumes you in a bureaucratic process that will take several minutes to complete to cast even a single spell.
Leveled or non-leveled?
Nah.
Put it on.
I don't think it sounds so bad.
I cast mislead. Fuck!
And Kai is stuck in paperwork for a little while.
I do me next.
Why did you give me this?
Why is there a non-disparagement clause?
It looks like you're having fun with it, whatever it is.
Can I redline things?
I was about to be like,
try.
here, sweetheart, I don't have like a pen, but I've got some like red frosted. If you, there you go, sweetheart.
You should
Yeah.
really hand that to a magic lawyer. You shouldn't do that yourself.
This is how she
Went
learns.
to college.
I went to
You
college.
must learn to read all the
Bard
contracts.
college.
Oh, right. I forgot you're a bard.
Rude.
What is mine?
Sorry.
I
All
would
right,
do
Poppy.
magic about it, but it will take so long.
I forgot.
So
But
we're
I got
just
myself.
Yeah, we're only missing you and Effie.
Yes.
Yourself, you pull out. See, the die tells me. You pull out what looks like a little piper pan flute. A little handheld wind instrument.
Okay, I've got some of those already.
Oh.
What does it do?
You're not entirely sure, but you know it's musical, and it's got an image on the back that looks like a little rat doing a backflip.
Okay.
I love an instrument.
It's true. I think we should. I took it from. He said I could have it, but I took it from a guy, and I thought it'd be good to play music to do that. Your little golden bucks.
Yeah. Or sometimes at night I just start moving my fingers and musical noises come out.
Oh.
It's been a weird life.
Well, don't say it out loud.
That's right, it's 12.
And for you, it's going down the sides of the beak.
Yeah.
And I got
more red for your lines.
I got myself something else, but now that we have another friend, would you like it?
Oh, that's. You don't have to.
Take it, sweetheart.
No, it's okay. I got myself a wind instrument.
Sure.
Here you go.
Thank you so much.
Okay, you are holding, and let's all just be chill about this. And I've made it worse by saying that. A bottle of
preemptively
a
going behind the
viscous
shelf.
white substance.
Nope.
That is
You
unlabeled.
made the color.
I didn't. This is an actual item.
Okay.
I promise you, I did not homebrew this one.
You could have changed it.
But I don't wanna.
Go on.
What's the
Because
object,
I'm
Vince?
dedicated to the
no.
lore of
Preserve it.
Tina. I couldn't even get through it. I couldn't even get
Oh
through
no,
it.
my paper.
What is it? What is the object?
After we've gone through this whole short rest, you had to figure out you're holding a bottle of Sovereign Glue.
Hell yeah. It's my shit.
I love sovereign glue.
Sticky.
Sticky. Like, it literally,
glue, girl.
it sticks things that simply cannot be unstuck without using another specific magical item that unsticks it.
Or the
can
wish
or the wish
spell.
Or a wish spell, literally.
It's craft glue.
That's excellent. Thank you so much.
It's
You're
make it
welcome.
sticky, but it keeps going even after it's not funny.
Wow.
That's a powerful sticky.
I'm glad I got that.
And she'll like tuck it in her little waist satchel.
Thank you
You're welcome.
very much.
Huh?
Can I give you a hug?
Yes!
We'll go in for a hug with Poppy. That's very kind of you, and I'm glad you're back, and I'm excited for our adventure.
Again, it's a meeting. Like I don't. All
A
right.
lot of things tend to happen when things are supposed to be quiet and a little boring. We went to a restaurant once. It got eaten by
Yeah,
a
a
plant.
lot of people didn't come out of that restaurant.
That's
That was-
horrifying.
that
I was
was a
hoping
tough
for
day.
bureaucracy. Okay.
Yeah, it is.
Bureaucracy? What?
Is bureaucracy
I'm done.
a venture for
I cast
you?
mislead.
Careful with your
Standing right next to myself, like, it wasn't worth
careful
it.
with your answer.
Yes. I just I'm not used to much for adventure. I do books mostly. I usually read things about adventurers or copy over stories about things about adventurers. I love to read a
So you
tale.
read comic books?
Oh, no, more like classic works, I suppose.
Oh, we got classic works. Have you read this issue of the Silver Sterling? This is literature.
I have not. I've never read a.
There you
a
go.
comic.
Start with that one. It's a good one.
Thank you very much. It's great.
Favorite of mine, too.
Poppy, you're very
Earth,
good
we
at.
know you're here. Shush.
I just want to say like one thing every couple of hours.
Just so that we
It's
remember
been a
that
short
you're
rest.
here.
He has to cast speak phrase.
Oh yeah.
And I'm wearing the ring, so I had to sign a whole thing about it.
Yes.
You're good at like finding ends and such,
Yes.
right?
Yes,
I
very
feel
much.
Like, I don't. Do you know when this meeting is supposed to be happening, or do we have some time in this town?
Well, my timeline is a bit wonky
Oh, that's
because
true.
I was gone for less than 24 hours and it's been a while. But I would say it's probably at this point maybe a week away.
So not a bad guess, but those of you thinking about it a little bit, if you can rack your brains.
Nope.
Well, based on how long you've been traveling so far, you'd be roughly 2 weeks out from the moot as described by Gjörn when you spoke to
Wow.
him in Kalangua.
2 weeks. Oh, yes, we're going to be here a while.
Maybe we can get directed, or you can help maybe find us a place to
Yes.
hole up in that time.
Do you want to come?
Sure, absolutely.
Okay.
What are we doing?
We're securing accommodations.
Excellent.
I really
That
don't like
said-
the idea of sitting here for 2 weeks.
I've already moved into the town, by the way. My illusory double is hanging out with me. I gotta use this spell. It took so long to cast.
That said, having stepped out, been now in this entryway zone for the last hour or so, as you've been just busily identifying your fun new objects, you do find yourselves in an open-air covered market plaza. Aside from Kai, who's setting up her penthouse.
Did we figure out what Kettles was?
The seed.
Oh yeah, you have a bone seed.
And to you, good sir.
Your spirit.
You identified it though, right?
I did. I identified it.
The bone seed, whoever planted, creates a beautiful metal as fuck tree of bones.
Oh.
Look, you got a lot of goss at the table, all right? We're
Also,
excited about it.
you emptied Dazzle's pockets. The other thing she would have had on her was her murder dagger, by the way.
Oh,
Don't
yeah.
The
forget
murder
it. You had the murder
dagger. This open-air bazaar market stands out from similar establishments you've seen in the heartland of the West Countries, or in Polyria, or the Republic, or even Yolofbin, all places you've been.
Yeah.
So
We
far.
all remember. Yeah,
Sure,
Laughlin,
sure,
Lori
yeah.
Laughlin. We've
yeah,
been
yeah.
there.
As they're constructed not like a network of stalls and shops, but more like an orchard of natural growth used to store or even produce the various goods being traded. Little networks of living branches and vines produce fruit plucked fresh for the purchaser. Woven leaves still connected to their stems seem to preserve meats and marinate them before sale. Birds nest overhead, and the ground beneath you, which you may have expected to be paved or cobbled or at least compacted earth, is instead thriving grass. For context, the whole city has an almost fantasy solar punk kind of feel and aesthetic to it. And at this initial birthing, as it were, are a legion of other traders, travelers, and locals assisting in those comings and goings. Several orcs have been eyeing you as you've been coming and going from this area, doing your
Okay,
business,
context.
sizing you up a little bit. Just sort of like checking you out. You're all very eclectic looking as a group.
Yeah.
Very nervous.
Kimp approaches you all and Kai's double as Urbara seems to be working on unloading goods. Right, you'll all find Gestalk very hospitable. They're quite used to travelers, but there might be a bit of a language barrier with some. Not everyone here speaks common.
Hello again.
Oh, were you already here?
What do you mean?
Yes
Did you
and
meet
no.
us here?
Yes.
Ah,
I arrived exactly when I meant to.
There.
oh, wizard.
No, artifice
Well,
her.
it's so.
Actually, that's me. Hi.
It's good to see you
Yes.
again. I didn't think you were coming with us. You disappeared in Kasusai.
Yes, I had a small hiccup. That was very good. I had to catch up with a friend.
Oh, well, that's good.
Yes.
I'm glad you've concluded your business and could join us here.
Yes, very early. I thought we'd get here right on time for a meeting, but turns out we get to have a nice time.
Well, of all the places you find yourself stuck for a couple of weeks, there are certainly worse places than Gestalk.
Yes, and we have a very good book person now, so we're going to be very prepared.
Yes.
good.
Hi, I'm good book person. I'm Effie.
Hello, we met on the trip over.
Yes.
I'm Kim.
It's always good to re-say your
It's
name,
good
just
to
in case.
see you again.
Hey, Poppy.
I'm
Or,
Poppy.
Hey.
Wow, no one knows anyone's
Who's on
name.
first?
Hey. No, hey, Effie. People are gonna remember you. No. You're very cool.
But then you called me Poppy. and
Yeah.
I will say
That did
that did kind of
question that,
undercut
actually.
it.
It kind of undercut the moment
Yes,
I was
it did.
going for.
Right.
Poppy came, because what I was thinking is I was going to tell you that Poppy came back from a trip and she brought us gifts, and now I can eat a rock if I want to.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah.
Can't you talk to them?
Dirt. Wait, I don't know that.
What is a rock except for very large dirt? I've never tried.
So if you ate it,
The
would you
eternal
get it
question.
screamed? Okay. Understood.
But yes, I remember you from all the hiccups on the road where time changed. That was an experience.
Oh.
It sure was. I
Got
mean,
that?
and as far as language barriers go, I can take care of that if we need it. So,
Oh, excellent.
You speak Orcish?
if I need to.
That's so
I
neat.
didn't know that.
Yeah, I never knew.
Oh, I can speak any language if I've got the time to know that I need to know how to speak different languages.
Technically, isn't that true for anyone?
No.
Like if I needed to, like if I had enough time and I could, no?
Oh,
Doesn't sound true.
I just need to like know by the time I'm like waking up in the morning, not like, you know.
Oh, no, that is fast.
Yeah, it's a little it's magic, sweetheart. It's not.
Uh,
It's not book
Meanwhile,
learning.
let's cut to Kai for a second.
Yeah.
So you dipped out looking for lodgings for yourself alone? Or what's the plan here?
Kai is just going and doing a lap around the town and keeping an eye out for any like spy sign.
Okay.
Just any connections here. I know this is very, very off the map, but she always feels more comfortable if she knows she has somewhere to go or an ally somewhere in the town.
How fun is that? Roll me investigation. Give me the advantage.
Oh my god, thank you.
Because I want it.
Oh, we don't have dice over here. I forgot.
Oh.
You can use digis if you need to.
Oh, that's right.
Those are also
Ooh,
dice.
I don't like those.
Ooh, that was loud.
That was so freaking loud. Oh, natural 20 on that
Hey!
Damn!
Hooray!
And what is your investigation?
+2.
Oh, fun. Okay.
Quiet nights always roll
Wonderful.
best.
2. Silent like a spy.
Yeah, with a 22, I mean, you'd actually know even going in that Gestalk being like the orc capital, because they don't really have cities, this is the place for them for the most part. You already would have some knowledge of there being a presence here as far as intelligence goes. There are various spy circles that funnel information through here that then goes up to like Imperia and then back to the Republic and all of like the aristocratic connections in the Westlands and what have you. So I'd say following the signs, you are looking for what at this point? A contact, a safe house? What's kind of the destination or goal?
Vince, can you give me a safe house, please?
Coming right up.
Thank you. We gotta run away a lot. So maybe that's helpfuler than a person, because the last time I found a spy person.
Meow meow.
Oh, okay, so. Yeah, you're able to follow little clues and signs. Even something as blatant as a carving in the side of a building, but also more subtle, as in a carefully placed scent. Something like the sound of a certain instrument at a certain time of day. All things to connect that you know leads you to a certain destination. And you do find yourself descending a little bit down, not stair, but more of an earthen slope to a lower level of one of these smaller squatter buildings, still crafted of tree and clay and porcelain, but with what looks like a chamber beneath, the door of which is not like a sealed door so much as a barrier of seeds, beads, rather heavy to push through, but still not completely enclosed as you enter.
Yeah, okay. I'm invisible, just so you know, for all of this.
Hell yeah.
Cool.
As you enter, it is
I have
fairly
a force field.
Nothing bad can happen.
it is fairly dark, and there are little holes drilled into you could call the crown molding of this basement, letting light in from the outside at odd angles to give a bit of illumination to the room.
I love it.
You see someone who appears to be a female elf. It's hard to make it out from here, standing with their back to you at a table, pouring over what looks like to be a pot, several different pots or jars.
I would like to sneak over and see what she's doing without being noticed.
She looks like she's looking through different surfaces of water. Each one is filled about halfway with water, with some kind of other element added into it, which you'd actually be familiar with this. It's almost like a silvering agent that creates a higher reflective surface on the surface of the water. And she's not talking so much as looking, and she's seeing different images, vistas, locations from different parts of the world, like through multiple different spells of scrying at the same time.
Yeah, I can't help it. I do want to see, just generally, like, what is she looking at? If I can just try to glean that.
Roll me. Have you rolled stealth already?
No, I do not.
Roll me stealth. Let's see how well you can do this.
Are there rerolls?
Oh yeah, we got some. We got some.
Ooh, I would love one.
Yep, take it.
Oh, that's worse. Kaylee, what'd you do? Can I have one more?
Yeah, take it.
Oh, no. It was never going to be good.
We have plenty more.
It was not.
Just
desperate.
keep going.
For now.
Keep going.
Okay, one more, and then it's just I did a bad job, and that's fine. Natural 20.
Yay!
First try.
It's first try, legitimate.
You see, you gotta
It
get
feels bad.
You gotta get the bad vibes out.
Yeah.
Perfect.
It's so fucked up.
It's incredible.
I rolled so bad.
And what is your stealth?
A +6.
Decent. Yeah,
Wow.
it'll be good, yeah.
+6, yeah.
Hell yeah. So you're able to look through, and you're trying to take in just like one particular look or get a better
I'll tell
look
you
at all
exactly
of
what
them.
I'm looking for.
Yeah.
Is she for or against the moot? Because my understanding is that any spy here would be like curious or like would have a stake in this, and I'm just trying to see for or against.
The die will tell us. I didn't assign meanings to the numbers.
That was specifically for me.
A number.
Oh.
Sometimes you're rolling just to roll.
Yeah.
Untethered from meaning.
Yeah, so I'd say looking into the wow, you guys are awesome. Looking into you're all level 10 now.
So fast.
Oh my god, we made Cheetah shit herself. I'm so sorry.
That's not right.
Genuine fright.
I'm normally there with you. Sorry.
That's society.
We're good.
I'm so glad you don't have a strong fight instinct, or it would have been a problem over there.
You get something cool.
Vance, I get divine intervention now, baby.
Okay, so you all do level up, but let's continue on with this scene
Yes.
for the time being. Also, chat, y'all are amazing. That was so fast. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
So, yes, looking into the various pools of liquid, you're looking to see if she's for or against the moot. That's fascinating. She seems to be not, again, she's not communicating with people. She's listening in on people.
Okay.
She's spying on people who don't know scrying has been cast.
Love spy.
Essentially. She's not looking at anyone in Gestalt, it actually looks like. No orcs here, so she's not spying on the moot, that she wouldn't be filling intel into other places. Okay. She seems to be spying, it looks like possibly the Republic, even Traverse Peak, if you've been there. Looks like the floor of the Senate House. There could be one that is possibly Kesseres. You're only guessing because it's mostly elves in the image, and a few others in other like aristocratic jurisdictions. But it doesn't actually look like she's looking into anything that would imply antagonism against the moot.
Okay. Then I'm just going to pull out of my like little bag that's invisible like I am a little crest that Kai uses as like insignia for when she's moving about a place. It's like a little wax seal that she like impressed, and I'm gonna leave it on the counter. And I want to leave like, oh shit, prestidigitation. I'm gonna be here for like 20 minutes.
That's fine.
While I fill out forms to cast prestidigitation.
Oh yeah.
Take the ring
Still
off.
wearing the ring.
Could you imagine doing that? No, this is too fun. So I'm invisibly filling forms out in triplicate to cast a cantrip to make us smell, kind of permeate the space like a friend is here,
Yeah.
but actively not being perceived.
And what is friend scent of the
Friend scent. For me specifically, there's a really pretty blue flower in Imperia that like nobles tend to keep. So it's a mixture of that and like overly sweet wine, and you know what? That universal antidote that we were looking for when Tassel died has a very strong like vinegar smell to it, and it's just a little bit of that at the end. So it's to imply like nobility, safety, and like levity.
Beautiful. So yeah, we get those Shordu bells.
Yeah, thanks.
And yes, beautiful. Yes, they have a very kind of like, when you smell like a candle that's supposed to smell like the ocean, it's not salty, but it's like a sweet, beachy kind of smell.
Yeah.
Very popular in Imperia because they grow coastally and are very hard to keep and maintain. So if you can keep them alive inland, it's like a sign of status.
Yeah.
Look at what we created together.
Look at us. You can't see me. I'm still invisible.
Yeah, she takes in that smell. Friend Scent by Failed Save.
Coming soon, merch.
Develop a fragrance in a shoe real quick.
Yes,
Yeah.
smells like it's a
It
22.
smells like.
Ooh, yeah.
Scratch and sniff.
It's so like crazy. Though.
Help. I'll get on it.
However, Yeah, she stands up, taking it in, and you see her hands trace a circle around each of the pots, and you hear a little ring as like you would when you're circling a glass. And the images fizzle out, and she looks and picks up the symbol, turns around. If you're here, you can come out.
No.
Right.
Sorry,
Very well.
I'm doing a thing somewhere else. It's not personal.
Oh, that's all right. Well,
It takes a long time to cast a spell, so I'm gonna leave this sucker up till the last moment.
well, then, sure. If you'd like to come back later, I only use these quarters during the day, so you are free to habitate here in the evenings if you'd like. Just come on down if you'd like to.
Thank you.
Goodbye.
Bye. Back through the beans.
Little footprints.
2 minutes later, are you still here?
She talked to herself for the entire rest of the day.
Yeah.
Yes. Just in case.
She's playing Funky Town on the rings. Like,
I was picturing, for some reason I was picturing.
yeah.
Yes, and she gets back to the talent portion of her act. Wow, I haven't seen Miss Congeniality in a very long time. Meanwhile, I'm assuming you're making your way back to the group. Oh, are you not? Don't let me assume.
No,
Do not.
I'm just wandering for a little bit.
Okay, kind of exploring stuff.
Yeah.
Great. I hit the
Bless
cue
you.
hard. Thank you. I hit it hard.
May I ask, what is it like to talk to other Kai during this?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
You
What?
talk to other guys. I'm so sorry. Kai can't pick up the clone right now.
Kai the clone. Come on.
Please leave your name.
Why would you,
number, and a
Kai?
brief
Where did they
message.
go? Where did
She'll
Kai?
get back to you as soon as
Oh
possible.
no, Kai's been possessed.
Kai's not possessed. Kai just decided to go explore town without us.
Hello, Kai. We are waiting.
Yeah,
in the-
I can hear you sometimes. Hi.
Oh, I was leaving a message.
I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, we were told to do
And
that.
I
No,
leave
don't
my
go away.
senses.
No.
Wait, no. Oh, dang it. I think I got spam.
I'm sorry. I was fucking floored by Kai cannot pick up the clone. Holy shit.
It was like an answering machine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But then you appeared and yelled.
It's like
I
those.
screamed my
Really
clone.
like my
I screamed my clone calls.
It's a stone clone.
Oh, we're moving on.
Yeah, that's
Incredible.
It. That was the whole group.
That's it.
The rest of you said you were looking for accommodations, essentially, right?
Yes.
I was going with Poppy.
Yeah. we're
Okay, I
going
mean,
to-
are you all, is anyone else like staying
Anyone can
behind, or you're all
follow.
staying
Yeah.
together?
I think we'll all.
Yeah.
Okay,
We
go.
can all
I don't
stay.
have anything else to do.
I need a place to stay.
Yeah.
I'd say you
Hey,
make.
hey, I got a place for you to stay. Get in this kettle. Get in
No,
the kettle.
thank you.
Get in the kettle.
Sure.
I'd rather not.
No, you're right. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Is Clulick bad?
I'm sorry. Look, I apologize for my behavior over the last week. I am going through a lot. I am not dealing with Dazzle's death very well.
Roll a wisdom save because that was straight out of chirp just now.
Which one?
Huh?
Which version? The other version felt like chirp. And
Yeah,
the
exactly.
apology felt
But
like
this is
Clue.
Clulick now, so like I want to see a wisdom save for that chirp coming out.
Yeah.
I don't understand how it's a 6 and wisdom is one of my good ones.
Do you want to roll?
I would
Oh, we have
maybe,
rerolls.
Would you like a reroll?
Rerolls, baby.
I'd maybe like to re-roll.
Yes.
Listen, sweetheart, it's very difficult to process and deal with grief. You know, I've
Okay.
I've really had
That's an
my
18.
time
That's
to
more like
deal
it.
with it. I think I'll do it just fine.
Okay.
You take 1 point of psychic damage
Ooh.
as you feel your personality, I don't want to say regress, but change a little bit as chirp comes out and you struggle to suppress that side of you back down.
That sounds so unhealthy.
Oh no, Hella.
Is that
try
the
that at
official
home.
term?
I just have to. I haven't meditated lately. I haven't done any monk shit. Why am I talking to you? You're a clone phone. I haven't done any monk stuff.
You got 2 weeks if you wanted to. I don't know, recenter or something. Probably. I'll be doing the same. I think.
Yeah, that'll probably be good.
Yeah, I'll be doing the same. I
I
think.
appreciate it if you didn't take it out on me.
I know. I'm sorry, bud.
Thank you.
Am I supposed to protect you in that scenario?
You should have. You need to work on your instincts, Squire.
Wait a minute. What kind of knight has the squire jump out and protect them?
Well, we need training in valor.
I don't know what the order is, actually.
In what?
Anything.
That's fair.
Squire, find lodging.
Finding.
Oh, and you hear an exclamation behind you, as apparently someone heard Kettle shouting, "Squire, find lodgings!"
Oh.
It was awfully subtle.
And you turn to see Gjörn, the orc you met in
The old Gjörn
Kalangua.
turn.
Yep. The orc you met in Kalangua, who invited you to the meeting in the first place.
Ah!
Oh,
Again! Hello!
you made such good time. It's good to know that you chose to attend. I wasn't sure if we'd see you.
Yes, it is a very big miracle we made it. We had a
Is
lot
it?
of...
Was there trouble?
No, well, yes, but we just had a lot of detours.
Oh, well, you still got here 2 weeks ahead of time.
Yes, we found a caravan.
Yeah, but if a leaf
Oh,
tells
good.
us we have to go, then we have to go.
Yes.
Oh, that's true, actually.
Oh, we've all been there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
This is the perfect place to say that sentence and have it be completely understood.
Yeah, all the time here.
I feel like orcs get that.
Yeah.
We are looking for an inn. Where are you staying?
Oh, great. No, yes, we can certainly, or at least the Schaumwerk can absolutely accommodate you while you're here.
And we all know what Schaumwerk is, so you don't have to tell us,
Yes.
but you could if you wanted.
That is my fellowship. That, in your words, in your language, probably like clan,
Order!
family, or yeah, something along those
Order!
lines.
I've got one of those.
Oh, wonderful.
Oh.
No, that's
Family.
Okay,
We're
Kai, you
just
back,
naming
sweetheart?
things.
found.
Found.
We control. We are responsible for the territory Gestach is in, so we are the local fellowship here. The rest, all the other various fellowships and clans will be joining us for the moot, but
All
they
right.
have yet to arrive. However, we can certainly put you up in accommodations if
Thank
you'd like.
you.
Yes.
That would be
Yes.
wonderful.
Yes, absolutely.
We did it.
Well done, Squire.
Where?
Thank you.
Where do you want us to go?
Oh, follow me. I'll take you there if you'd like.
Absolutely.
Oh, very well.
Lovely.
Awesome.
If you like, I
Great.
Told you,
Good.
they were very nice.
Wonderful.
I don't have much to offer at the meeting. I don't know anything about what's happening except for the brief summary I've gotten on the cartway here. I've gotten bits and pieces as we've
That's all
picked
we
it up
have.
as to what's happening, but I could transcribe.
Oh,
the
I'm so
meeting.
sorry. I didn't notice you behind Kettle. Hello. I'm Gjörn. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Effie.
Hi. You're welcome to join us as well. We invited your friends to the moot because of their connection to the Fae. Speaking of which, there was one representing Autumn who I was hoping we'd see here. And where is she?
She unfortunately is no longer with us.
I'm so sorry. You mentioned difficulties you encountered on the way here. I didn't imagine it was something so dire.
She fell to spring.
I'm very sorry to hear that. Unfortunately, we're getting reports of quite a bit of that, even as the fellowships, the clans arrive for the moot. It is becoming a more common problem.
We're here to fix it
Yes, talk about it and then fix it.
with our blades.
No,
And their words.
Remember what I said about the meeting first?
Meeting of the Mind Blade.
I will take
Yes.
that. That's a good compromise.
Nevertheless, it will be very good to have you all here. Your viewpoints as those who have engaged the Fae and Summer as
Yes.
well.
Will this act like a court? Are we bringing people to the stand to speak, or is it more like a town meeting where
The
everyone
face-
stands and just talks? And
The face of each fellowship will take turns outlining their objectives and viewpoints, and we hash out how we feel the orcs as a whole should respond to this tragedy until we've achieved, bless you, some form of consensus on the matter, at least a majority. Generally speaking, the fellowships are in agreement on many things, but there has been a bit of conflict over what to do insofar as the spring is concerned.
Where does
Yes.
everybody stand right now? You told us that it was pretty deadlocked. I think back when we were talking. Do people still want the total elimination? Where are we standing?
we're
Of-
divided in our own group.
Are we?
I don't want the entire annihilation of spring.
Last I heard that
You need
balance,
all 4 seasons.
balance
Just
was-
do.
I don't particularly want the annihilation entirely of spring either. From what I understand, there's importance to such things, right?
But that's what we're talking about.
Well, it's important to have a difference of opinion.
Of the 7 clans, currently 2 are fairly dead set on engaging the spring via more violent and draconian measures.
Hell yeah.
Several of us are leaning toward the attempt to salvage and purge the corruption of the spring so it can continue. There are many who are still undecided. However, I was in Kalangua appealing to Ualan to try and get the Dragonborn's support in salvaging and saving the spring, but that is not his goal.
No, he's pretty dead set on the fantasy nuclear option, as it were.
They took out the better part of a 1/6 of the floor
I hate
of that
you.
city.
That's a 9.
That's a very confusing amount, and sounds like a 9 to me.
They took out about a 1/9 of a city block in that city, and it was pretty devastating. I don't think you're gonna get them back on the side of temperance.
Yes, that would not be helpful to the cause.
But I thought that was caused by autumn.
They don't want to hear it.
But it was autumn.
Maybe we can convince them, but I
It
think right
had
now they're...
piles of fall leaves. We
The
can bring our
Dragonborn-
evidence.
The Dragonborn themselves draw much of their power from the summer. I think they could be amenable to the fact that it was not spring who caused the tragedy.
It
as
might
they-
at least take away some of their ammunition if it is false.
Nonetheless, there are those amongst the Dragonborn who might be sympathetic to our cause, but Ualan is not one of them. He is a zealot. And I am not wont to disparage others, but I feel that he may have ulterior motives that are unexpressed.
Oh. If he does, do you want us to figure it out?
If you happen to encounter him again,
I don't know. He's not coming to the mood, I would imagine.
Oh.
We
I
have
don't
a
think the
detec-
Dragonborn are coming.
We have a detective and a detective in training, so we can find out a lot of stuff.
We can.
and by now, Kai, you
Speaking
certainly
of
have
finding
been able
out.
to find the group again.
Yes,
You've
Kai
been here,
is
right?
here.
Okay, great,
But I
great.
don't tell anyone.
Okay, great.
Oh no, it's still the clone talking. Invisible Kai is just waiting a couple feet away. for
Okay,
the spell
cool,
to
yeah.
run out.
Great.
But I whispered in your
You
ear.
whispered to
Yeah.
me,
Yeah.
yes.
You
Effie?
say you suspect that they might have ulterior motives.
Ualan, at least.
Do you know what you suspect those might be?
Well,
What they
Um,
might have to benefit from eradicating an entire court of the Feywilds?
in my meeting with him, he impressed upon me the present mortal threat the spring posed, almost like it were a military objective.
Good
Yeah.
point.
Understand his ideas on that. He is the Unadet. That is his job. He is the enforcer
Yes, of course.
of the Dragonborn.
Yeah,
He is the
you
cop
remember the cop.
of the Dragonborn. That said, he would know that even if the spring were purged wholly from the land, that another power would still have to take its place, as a void of the Fae would not be permitted to exist in Tareve. It is I suspect, at least, that he would either choose to have Summer supplant them, and thus ensure the Dragonborn's supremacy over this state, or that he would try to have himself or Dragonborn leadership take
Take
a more
over the
assertive
Fae?
control. I couldn't
But
tell
they
you
don't
for
know how
sure.
that works. No.
All I know is his objectives, as stated, he should know they're not possible, which means he must be trying to do something else. That is only my assessment, though I could entirely be wrong.
Could the kind of corruption that's affected Dew be spreading to the other Fey lords or followers of the Fey lords? Other courts?
We've been given no reason to believe that as of yet, but it is a concern we've certainly had. If all the Fey courts united in this same mad campaign, then there would be no stopping them. However, as of right now, we have only reason to believe Spring is behaving unpredictably.
This is so complicated,
How
and it all sounds bad.
Please. How many, like, what is the population of the Spring Wilds that Poppy would sort of estimate? Because
Oh,
when we talk
boy.
about this, it's not just the court,
Oh, for
it's
sure.
a whole world.
Yeah. I mean, that's at least in the tens of thousands.
Tens of
Like,
thousands,
at
okay.
least in the area you're in. And you know, your understanding of these realms as well is that they don't necessarily follow all of the precise geometrical laws of like the mortal world. And they live in a minor state of flux. And so even new territories can spring up that weren't there before. New populations can emerge. But at the very least, yes, they are chock full of individuals of various races, some of which we met in Poppy's vignette. In any event, yes, as soon as the first equinox comes, the moot will be at sufficient strength to meet, and we'll be able to hash all this out. But here, let me show you deeper into the city.
A moot meat. Why do I keep talking to you? You're a clone phone.
And Gjörn leads you through the absolute wonder that is Gestauch. It feels so much more than a city, though its size is to match. It is quite a sprawling, massive place. Part nature, part cooperative, part structure. It is the product of a complete harmony with the natural world. Whereas the Dragonborn crafted wonders of technology beyond what you had ever seen before upon visiting Kalangua, the Orcs have accomplished much the same, but in this living, organic form. Two halves of the same coin.
They got a lot of bike lanes, huh?
It's all bike lanes.
Oh, that's
Oops, all
so
bike
nice.
lanes.
That's so nice.
Gjörn eventually weaves down a winding street alive with hurried citizens of various races and trades. You notice a higher proportion of tabaxi, lizard folk, and turtle here than you would in the West, until the buildings become lower in stature, more grounded as Ella's eyeing up Turtle.
Ella, more turtles. I don't think I've ever seen another turtle except you.
Ever?
Ever.
Huh.
I mean, I knew there were more turtles, but I hadn't seen any.
Yeah, there's a bunch.
Wow.
The buildings become less grand, smaller, more grounded, until it is devoid of structures entirely, on the northern outskirts of the city, and equidistant between the forest and the sea. You notice there's a latticework of some kind beneath your feet, and realize you're standing on a massive ornamental weaving of vines and flowers flowing out in a beautiful symmetrical design beneath you, at least 100 feet in diameter around.
They have a rug outside.
Interesting.
This is classy.
Wow.
This is lovely. Is this where we're staying?
No, you're staying right nearby. I simply wanted to show you on the way there where we'll be holding the move when it does happen.
Understand.
This helps. Last time, only one person knew where something was, and we all got a little bit lost.
Happy to assist.
That happens.
It's pretty exciting when even one person knows where we're going, though.
When I met them, they were without a map.
Yeah, you
Oh.
had the map.
You
I
got
forget
drunk and ran away with the map.
I do forget I have the map even when I'm here, though.
That's fair.
The car, too.
And the
car.
car.
Yeah, you had the car and the map, sweetheart.
I was the car and the map.
Yeah.
The car and the map were inside of you all along.
They are really though.
But hey, we made new friends, or well, you know, maybe.
So a car is.
Oh, hey, Kai's back.
Hi.
There are only two of them in the world. We got both. We broke one, and you're looking at the other.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
we never
fixed it
fixed
though.
Oh, you did?
I did. I fixed it.
Yeah, but we broke it again.
When did we break it again?
I thought we broke it.
It got rolled over and dinged up outside, but it still functions.
All right.
She just took it with her.
Yeah, fair
Alright.
enough.
Just a quick shine.
Dang it.
That'll buff out.
That'll buff right out.
I gotta tell you, I don't think this car thing's gonna catch on. I have to fix it every time we use it.
And like honestly,
fuck
look at all the bike lanes. Why would you even need
Yeah,
a
we
car?
don't need that here.
So much of this stuff is within a mile.
Should I just throw it away?
We should hang on to it just in case.
Okay.
And that's the problem.
Inspiration.
Wow.
That was incredible.
Wow.
And also, like, posthumously, take an inspiration for the clone voicemail thing.
Oh my god, thank
Very
you.
good.
In fact, it was so funny, I forgot to give it to you. However, the latticework beneath your feet is not the main thing that really catches your attention now as the sun begins to dip on your first day in Gestauch. As what you thought was simply a large, weird tree in the very center of this circular design is in fact a massive, intricately carved shrub, like a hedge, at least 30 feet high and designed to look like a figure. It's divided into 4 quadrants and bears 4 arms and 2 legs. The left torso looks like it could be of perhaps a woman, and its hand is held up high, holding what looks to be a cracking egg, with a bird wing sprouting from her back. The right torso looks like it could be of a man, its hand held out to the side, gripping a shepherd's crook with a butterfly wing sprouting from his back. The lower half of the body appears to be androgynous and is kneeling down on one knee. The arm, paired with the right leg, points down and holds a sprig of tiny white flowers at the end of long green stems. And the arm, paired with the left leg, points out and holds a ball of thorns that juts out in every direction.
There's too many things. You're gonna have to remind me.
I know, it's all good, it's not important.
I
It's
know,
more
I'm
just-
trying
because I'm like, I'm not used to
There's
it.
too many. It went too fast.
That's
I'm
it.
trying to visualize it. I'm doing a struggle.
I look at.
You don't have to know this, it's just what you see.
Okay.
I look at Poppy and I go, "Look, Poppy, part bird, just like you."
Yes. Also, in a weird way, it looks like that symbol that Kettle family from, but with people.
Yeah, it
So
really
do you
does.
see all the things? It's like a weird tree.
Everything
Tan
is,
burn.
everything
You're right.
is enforced.
Tenberg,
Tenberg.
yes. With Bilvin around here?
Does it
I've
look like
not
that?
heard of someone of
The,
that
like,
name.
swoop.
The face of the statue has its mouth and eyes open as well, from which blue flowers bloom and die in rapid succession, cascading down like a water feature and being absorbed by the living design of at your feet here. So to sum up real quick,
Wow.
one hand is holding up what looks like a cracking egg, another hand holding out
Like
a
a
shepherd's
chicken egg?
crook, a larger, almost ostrich sized.
Oh, okay.
You got to drill into those.
One hand's holding out a shepherd's crook. One hand's holding a group of white flowers, tiny white flowers at the end of long stems. And one is holding out a ball of spiky thorns that jut out in every direction.
And then, yeah, mouth flowers.
And then-
And mouth flowers.
Mouthful.
This is the seat of spring. It represents what spring is, or what it should be, you know, when things are normal.
Oh.
We are
it
fortunate
now.
that the ravages of the south and west have not reached us here yet, so pray that we remain lucky as that until the moot is able to convene.
Do the representatives of everybody feel comfortable meeting in the seat of spring for something like this? Has it been hard to get everybody to congregate here?
There has been some conversation as to whether the moot should even take place in Gestauch or in the traditional location at all, but we have always held them here for the last over 12,000 years. So
Wow,
I don't see any reason why we should stop.
fair.
How
Seems
come
like a
we only
real
count
weird time to be aligned with spring, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're from the BT era.
Shut up.
And
Has anyone tried to contact the other courts?
autumn, summer, and winter,
Yes.
we normally have associates who are able to assist us in interfacing with those groups. However, they have not been easily reached.
Well, you're from the summer.
Yes. Yes, I can try. When I was there yesterday, I wasn't near the courts, but I might be able to try.
Certainly, if you could attempt to channel something at the moot, that would be helpful. In fact, we've never actually had the benefit of someone to help us contact this summer specifically. We usually work through the winter and fall when they're available. And then, of course, the spring. And he points to Earth,
Yeah.
but we're not trying to talk to the spring at the moment.
No respect.
No, no,
Also-
no,
also
it's
that-
cool.
No, it's good. We're
Yeah.
shush.
No,
I
and
get it.
also that guy just needs a couple.
Yeah,
days.
let him have a break.
He's on a
he's on a
break.
break.
He's on spring
Yeah.
break.
I'm terribly sorry to interrupt your
Inspiration
spring
gone.
break.
No.
You mean tripled?
How does the Feywild's on Rumspringer?
Yes.
That's what I'm doing.
Very good.
From summer. Doesn't ring.
No.
Get behind your shelf.
Forgive me, because I'm still just
You need
catching
to
up
come
on all
out there and
this.
stop Minnie.
Yes, Effie?
Well, it's just you're of course a representative of spring.
In a sense.
I understand that Dew Springbloom is the one who's causing the problems. Have the other people, the people who live within the Spring Wilds, have they been corrupted as well?
Now that is the question. And actually
Yes, I asked it.
And actually one that several of you have an answer for as well, as you not too long ago were at the Rose Beast Rave, and people in there were fucky. It was not good.
And
Is
Earth,
that not
Yeah,
Earth was
normal.
getting pretty
Earth was not having,
assaulted
straight
by.
up not having a good time.
They had baby drinks. The drinks were
They
babies.
made you a whole life.
What?
They had the fetal flights. Yeah.
I
That
was
was
just in a
a
jail.
problem.
So yes, I
had a
have been
good time.
given reason to believe they are being affected.
So then why aren't you?
Well, we are not of the Feywild. We simply consort with them. We have agreements going back thousands of years to help provide the civilization, the power that you see around you to build, to travel, to do as we do. Those are from ancient contracts with the Fey dating back thousands of years.
Understood.
We are currently not receiving any personal changes from what is happening in the wilds, but
When was the last time you read that contract? Just we've been talking a lot about bureaucracy today, and it might be a good time to reread it.
Yeah.
I would imagine that
I pull out little glass.
if there is, if the corruption like is continued to be allowed to spread, they don't. You're not necessarily safe from it if you've got those strong ties to the spring.
it is on our minds as well. I assure you, all of our old agreements are verbal and barter based.
That makes
This is near over 10,000 years ago. You know, before paper.
sense. Always getting rotten, man.
Oh, learned that the hard way.
While this
First
conversation
person
is
to say
happening,
that
Yeah.
12,000 years ago, everybody's like, what are you saying? What do you mean?
Burn the witch.
Kettle has taken the moment to
Okay.
examine the seat of the spring.
Oh, fun.
Mhm.
Take a hard look. What do you see?
Well, we're investigating.
Roll it.
Oh,
Detective Kettle!
mode.
Detective Kettle.
16?
Detective mode.
16, okay. Beautiful. Well, you look at the carved hedge, and indeed it is a magnificent statue as far as you can tell. What are you looking for specifically?
I'm going to sabotage it.
Oh my god.
You're gonna sabotage the hedge.
Yes, because
Yeah.
Kettle is going to place the bone seed inside the shrubbery.
So good.
I commend you for your choice.
I gave you a gift.
It's so bold, and because you have no idea what this is gonna do,
It's gonna mess up some spring shit.
I'm gonna give you inspiration
Aha!
because things like this could never come back to bite you. Ever.
Never.
There's no
Excellent.
chance.
I don't believe in consequences.
For my actions?
You
Never.
really are a teenager.
He's only 5 weeks old.
Yeah.
How can
I
he
know.
understand the
I'm this
consequences of
many.
his
He's just a
and
baby.
a half.
Yeah.
To make sure I remember, I'm writing in all caps, just bone, on my notes to make sure I could never forget
Yes.
what
Yeah,
you've
that's
done.
real specific and definitely
That's-
something that will be easy to remember.
Weird. All my DMs say that to me. Just write bone and underline and point at me.
However, as you place the seed, into the hedge,
Yeah.
something else happens.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
You don't realize it,
I sure don't.
but a little bit of an agreement was formed in that moment.
I'm a warlock?
You had to choose to place this seed in there. You had to accept the placement of the hedge as well, and you unintentionally formed an eensy little pact with spring.
That's how they get you.
This is how they get you. You have to be
Terms
very
and
careful.
conditions,
Yeah,
baby.
you gotta read the
I
T's.
didn't
Read
sign
the
anything.
contract.
If you touch the
my
shrub,
Get these off and dazzle for a second. Can confirm. Those pay packs come out of nowhere. Okay. Back to
And
back.
now-
Such a fact.
we will roll for if this is a blessing or a curse.
Oh.
What's the difference?
Good
Is
or
it curse of the
bad?
K?
Yep,
Who's
round. I picked what they mean. Okay.
Yes.
What?
Did you pick what
Buddy.
they mean after you rolled or before?
after.
That's the deal.
But I knew. But you know, in my heart, I knew.
The dice just tell you what's in your soul.
So if it's a curse, he did it.
Yeah, he chose that for
You
you.
touch the shrub, and you see as your skin, the water in you almost begins to change. It looks like it's thicker, more viscous, and yes.
I checked the vial to make sure I didn't spill it on him.
Oh,
Glue.
you still have your glue. It's taking on almost like greenish tinges. You see veins of like vine growing through your body.
Oh.
And you realize you are becoming almost plant-like yourself. You have a curse now.
Oh no!
To the point where you must continually be moving at all times, non-stop, or you will grow rooted into the ground as a tree
You're a shark.
and never be able to uproot yourself again.
I start jogging in place.
Kettle,
what'd you do?
I don't feel so good.
Oh, I think you have a
Water lily,
spore.
motherfucker. What is happening?
Oh
Did you
no!
eat something? You're not supposed to eat anything.
I didn't eat anything.
What happened?
Oh God, you messed with the shrub.
I
Can
just.
you blight him and just get all the plants out of him?
But what if,
Oh,
what
let's
if
try
I...
that. Yeah.
No, what if it blights him?
Yeah.
Wait, are you the plants or is it just in you?
Kettle, what did you do?
It looks
I
like
don't
he's made
know.
of plants
This is
all
all
of a
the
sudden.
spring's fault.
Yeah, probably.
Hold on, though. Did you mess with the hedge like he said?
I just put the seed that you gave me in there. I thought that's
bone?
what oh. Yeah.
That was
You tried
very,
to bone the bush.
very clean take.
You put the seed in the
That's
bush?
how you get vine.
He boned the bush.
I didn't know this would happen.
Every time we say
Well,
that,
this
we
is
owe
what
the roots
happens.
$50.
Then you grow something deep inside of you.
Did you at
I
least,
don't know how to help.
did you at least wear a glove or something?
I was gonna say you didn't use
I don't
protection
believe
on
in
your
gloves.
I know they don't feel the same, but you have to use them.
No,
Too
no.
much?
No, no.
All right, all right.
Okay.
Oh no.
Well, sweetheart, do a lap, I guess.
So wait, but why are
I think
you
I quit.
running?
Well,
I think as a producer of the show, I quit.
you can't. I feel as though
You're
if I
trapped
were
here
to-
now.
This is my
Effie?
resignation. I'm very much dropping the accent. Sage quit.
My
Choir.
glasses are on.
Effie's stuck here.
I need
Glasses
your
on,
help.
filling out a contract to cast. Eventually, I'm going to attempt to dispel magic. It's going to take me like 10-15 minutes to keep jogging.
Oh,
Just keep moving.
I'm looking.
I've got Dispel Magic today.
I can also remove a curse.
someone do something.
We're trying.
Someone do something. I've got
Oh,
like.
you've already started the paperwork. I wouldn't want to get in the way.
Thank you.
All right,
I'll
Kettle,
tell
do
you-
a lap.
I don't know how to help otherwise.
I don't have anything.
You feel like basic spells probably won't get rid of this one.
This isn't basic. This is ironclad.
You can certainly try.
It's boilerplate and basic are two different things, Vince.
Yeah.
Keep it going.
Okay, I go.
Don't say boilerplate. This kettle is.
I'm gonna walk across the street and
Yeah.
I'm going to rent a city bike for Kettle.
A seedy bike.
A city bike.
A city bike.
A
God.
CD
Sorry, the accent.
I know. Kind of.
But it could be a CD
I say
bike.
if it's a CD bike, it
I
kind
don't
of
want
works.
it.
I don't want anything to do with seeds
All
anymore.
right, that's okay. Jesus.
Oh no, we're going around again. Here we go.
No, no more.
Is
Say
this
do a
fun
lap,
for
Kettle.
business or pleasure?
A little bit of both, really.
You can certainly get a bike. Roll for bike
How?
with a D20.
Think about what it means.
A 7.
Oh.
You got to
Is it
reroll
a
for bike.
unicycle?
Oh my god, that's so funny.
Did you forget the seat?
You find a unicycle.
I forgot to get handlebars.
You get one of the. You get one of the
No
tiny.
handlebars.
You can ride a bike with a
No
handlebar.
handlebars.
You get one of the tiny bikes that bears ride at the circus.
Yeah.
You find
I
a
bring
city
it.
unicycle.
Okay, I present a unicycle and a toddler tricycle. Which one?
The unicycle. I could.
Okay.
I always thought I could do this.
Oh no.
Roll performance.
Performance.
Do I
Do I even have anything?
Has a personal essay.
Well,
can help.
just answer from
Is
the
it a
heart.
one?
A natural one.
So
I'm
you all
gonna
see,
take it.
you all see as Kettle gets on the unicycle,
Ooh.
immediately face plants, and just lightly skids across the ground, just slowly.
Oh no, you don't have the bones.
I start to do push-ups.
This isn't a spell. I use my my ability and I cast dancing item on it. So when you push up, the unicycle will move under its own power under you.
Oh.
And you'll just look like you're doing it.
Oh.
Still working on the dispel though.
You're doing very good.
Right, we should
Gotta be
probably
out.
get you all to your accommodation.
I think
This
it's
is
time.
bad. Maybe put a fence around that hedge.
We brought produce.
I think
Yeah,
everybody
we're not
else-
used to
Oh,
people dropping stuff in it.
No, but I'm not gonna lie, he might try more. Like really though.
I'm
He's
really
very
good at
upset.
this.
He's very upset
Get
about
off.
this. He's like the counterpoint of our views right now. And
We
it's-
could just post it. Does he need to sleep?
I don't know.
It looks like right now he needs
You need to
to
sleep?
unicycle.
I feel fine.
Play the cube.
In general?
Normally
Well,
he does
A
sleep.
little planty.
He does.
Okay.
He does.
Well, you know what? Good luck.
Hey,
I'll.
have you ever heard this song?
I have, yeah.
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 Right? Doesn't it remind you of this?
Classic.
Yeah.
I'll go try and find
Yeah.
someone to help you with this. In the meantime, your lodgings are just in the building over there, closest to the circle.
Identify.
I forgot that we have a
Finally.
wizard now.
On the box.
Yeah.
We'll return to that momentarily.
All right.
And Kettle
Yeah.
is biking.
I'm tired.
I'd say in time,
How do we
Bjorn-
get you to sleep?
Bjorn grabs a local magical like Fey practitioner. Your dispel magic is finally signed, sealed, and delivered, and you're all able to contrive a way to dispossess Kettle of his viney, syrupy dewness.
Oh,
What
Syrupy.
did it feel like?
Like getting weed whacked
I don't know what that
Fine.
means.
in my soul.
Oh, that actually
Does
sounds...
Kendall smell like coconut water a little bit now?
Yeah,
He's got a little aloe.
He's a good source of potassium.
oh,
Ooh, electrolytes.
I could use that.
It's what plants crave.
I love you.
We'll be right
back
back.
behind
However,
the shelf.
before we go to a break, we're going to have a confessional.
Oh God.
We have several lined up, but there's one
That
that
we
I've failed to get to for the last 2 weeks. And
Oh.
I think now is a good time to finally work it in. We have a confessional for the Gimp orc.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
buddy.
Where is he?
We're about to find out.
Find out.
Daddy confessional in 3, 2.
No.
Whoa. It's been a long couple of weeks on the road. And it's been hard miles. Hard miles we traveled. As you can see, I'm missing an eye now. Scars all over. I fell off a horse, but no, we were attacked a couple times as well. I didn't fight, but it looked rough. I gotta say though, now that we're finally nearing our way to Gestalt, feels like coming home. More than anything else, I really hope my friends that I encountered for 12 minutes in the Feywild made it out okay. And I hope finally I can see them again, hold their faces, specifically Dazzle's, so I can give them something I've been saving for them for all these many days. I'll show you. It's this wasn't for Dazzle, it was for the group. I carved this out of mahogany, polished with a magical rune inside. It's the most powerful object I've ever held or created in my life, but I will finally grant it to them to use as they desire. You just have to strap it in, and it works. What it does, I don't know. You have to try it and find out. But boy, it's really something. It's so good. Meow meow. Oh,
Group
I mean,
for crushing the genitals.
you know the classic group ball game.
Everybody's like lined up and it's all attached to the same like.
yeah, you have one of those 6-person ball gags and you see your way around a new city.
Now I take that now. I quit.
Mom, Clue's hogging the ball gag.
No. One. That's it for me.
Good night, everybody.
Yay.
That's why Dazzle died.
Because of dirty jokes.
And on that note, we'll be taking a very short break. Don't go anywhere. We
What a
have
note.
a whole big old chunk of episode left, so get ready. It's gonna get weird. Stay here. Don't leave. But you can do stuff. Just don't close the browser and then keep watching. I love you.
5 minutes.
Goodbye.
Tight five. Tight five. And so it would be 2 weeks until the Moot of Tariv, and our party has settled nicely into their new temporary home. We're going to treat this as a montage of sorts and go to each character to see what they get up to during this downtime. Any one little vignette can obviously involve other characters as well, should you choose, but we are focusing kind of on the what is that person getting up to themselves during this downtime. And we'll go one by one based on a die roll.
I want to know what my number is.
I don't have a D6.
Hang
Would you
on.
like one?
I have a whole bag. You know what? I'll
Why,
use
yeah,
Xanax.
do you guys
Big
need
bag
dice?
of dice. Oh shit! I didn't grab my dice during the break.
You want the bag? You want the bag to bring it?
All of a sudden, that Ziploc bag looks real good, huh?
Get it in her drink.
Do
Chuck it in the cup.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
I will knock that cup over.
I'm okay.
I
love
just
my
said
pass
this is,
around.
we literally have 3 sets of dice over here. They just
Speaking
don't wanna
of
use them.
the dice list, we start with Kai.
I do want it.
Pickle.
First of all, that was like an MLB fucking pitch.
Yeah.
What the hell?
That was intense.
I can only throw overhand.
Okay,
I
pardon
felt-
me.
If I go
going
in there, I
down.
knock all my stuff over.
I felt hatred in that throw.
It's not even
like
it's
the Starburst.
anxiety.
I'm so sorry. Normally I would catch it.
That throw was one whole oubliette.
I'm sorry, I'm full of anxiety and
I
stress.
started laughing too soon. It was fine. It was a fine throw.
Kai,
Yeah.
where do we find you during this 2-week period? What's a single scene, a moment, an experience that sums up something you got up to during this time?
I definitely think it's a single scene, but it happened as many times you know what? It happened 7 times in 2 weeks.
That's not nothing.
It's not nothing. Kai falls in love.
Again, 7
Again and
times.
again. Yes.
Wow.
Because it's fun and easy to do.
Wow. You have
Wonderful.
such an open
7
heart.
times.
Thanks. Yeah.
So sorry, 7 times as different people with different people? Like how are you mixing it up?
No. How many people are in Gustavo?
Oh, thousands upon thousands. It's a whole ass capital city.
Yeah, tight. I'm making my way.
Making my way
way
through
down.
town.
She's social climbing via falling in love. She wants to be dating the most powerful person she can by the end of the 2 weeks.
Sick. Roll me a persuasion or performance.
Sweet.
And I'll give you, because you can literally look like anyone or anything you want.
I'm a hot fucking boy orc.
roll with advantage.
Thank you. Okay, let's do dice. Woo. Okay, 13 the first time. 14. Persuasion?
Mm-hmm.
27.
Wow.
Damn! And if I may ask, what is Kai's, if they have one, preference in a partner?
Power.
Yeah. Thought
He
that was
just said.
Does Kai prefer a specific gender or appearance or aesthetic?
Power.
It's just what you got.
Power.
Hell yeah.
The joke that's been made across the entire season is that Kai has a very external sense of self. So they will be whatever is appealing to their target.
Mm-hmm.
So the most powerful person, whatever they like, is what Kai is into.
Somewhere
And
Marcus is sobbing into a pillow.
Who?
Oh no! Already?
It's been
It's been. And also, it's been like a few weeks at the most.
yeah.
Oh, okay, sorry.
It's been so long.
I made for life. No.
I'm sure he does.
I love you, Ash. We're going down a weird road now. Okay, here we go. So, yes, I'd say with that was a 27 for persuasion. I contested you with a 4. I'd
You
say
picked a real dum-dum.
that is not
But a
No.
powerful one.
a powerful, yes, powerful,
Powerful dum-dum.
powerful and easily convinced. Or just like down for a good time. Nothing wrong with that.
What's up?
I'm
I'm a very good I'm a chill hang.
I'd say by the time We are winding down this roughly 2-week period. You find yourself at the precipice of one of these towers, the toppiest tower in Gestauch. And with you is, while the orcs don't have like lords or aristocrats, so to speak, you find yourself with a young man who is also fairly significant within the Schaumwerk, who is like the dominant familial group within Gestauch. And in this very grand chamber, usually used for like ritual practices and for administration, but has been like cordoned off, and he knows this is a time when people don't come up here. And he's looking over the sunset with you.
Aww. So sweet.
This is
What's his name?
Oh, hang on, let me get my ID.
Yeah, I do check ID. Twice.
Drellin.
That sounds important.
Drellin?
Drellin. I have 2 vowels.
That's how you know he's powerful.
That's how you know. Oh my god.
Drellin, they call me the many-voweled.
Stalk only has one.
Yeah.
This is my favorite spot in the city. Whenever I'm back here, is just being able to take in the natural majesty of the world. And honestly, these days, with how rarely I'm in Gestauch, it's just nice to see it all for again, even if it's only for a few weeks.
Where are you headed to after this? I sound like an orc. Where are you headed to?
So where are you
after
going?
this? What are you doing?
He's very strong.
I'm a strong man.
Well, since I usually have ambassadorship duties on behalf of the orcs, I'll be traveling south to Isleway for a time. I'll be spending some time with emissaries from the Tabaxi, the Turtle Lizard Folk, the Drow, and just ensuring some friendly relations for our people, especially now that the world is becoming so big these days. It's so much more than just Tarif. But I'm talking your ear off. I'm sorry.
I love to hear you talk.
What was your name again?
Hurtful.
Hi, Hurtful. I'm Effie.
Hey, nice.
I didn't know Effie was a dad.
Vigar. Vigar. Wow, tonight really has been magical. I mean...
The sun's just setting, so sure.
This evening, the last hour, has been magical. No, we've been together for 2 days. No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hell
Oh, no.
yeah, we've been together for 2 days. 2 magical days.
You stayed with one person for 2 days? That's
This
awesome.
is the top of the tower. I'm good.
That's true.
I'm gonna ride this one out for the rest of the 2 weeks.
This is the first time you've topped a tower, so this is a special. Relax. This is a special experience.
Speaking of which.
Speaking of which, we fade to black.
Yeah! Perfect.
Guy has racked up 2 fade to blacks. My first ever 2 in any game of D&D.
Could have been more. There's 6 other encounters. But I guess we have to share.
And we find ourselves moving. It says Kai again. Listen, relax.
All right, next fade to
going.
black. Is there a secret higher tower?
Is there a tip of your
so
top?
we'll revisit it.
Yes.
Yes.
A tippy
Ella.
Ella. All right, okay.
Where do we find Ella in this most Tortilla vignettes?
I don't know how to respond to that part. Okay. How do I make this vignette very turtle? Okay.
Well, you don't actually have to.
I just am a turtle. That's a vignette.
And there you go, you
Turtle
did
is
it.
this vignette
You did
get.
it. Oh my God.
Okay. I think Ella is going to go searching in like. I know because the Gestalt is nice enough to like not have like a seedy part of town.
Sure.
But I think I'd like to look for people who don't necessarily look like they follow all the rules. I think that like, hey, I am proficient in narc, so I think that I would absolutely be able to find whatever amounts to a criminal element in Gestalt.
I'll say,
Expertise in narc.
Yeah.
Thank you.
especially
She's
because
attuned to narc.
because you've had like 2 weeks to do this, like
Yeah.
over the course of 2 weeks. It's not even a roll because you've had time to suss folks out, search around, explore. You find yourself in a dark underground room. You are within the limits of the city, but in a subterranean tunnel. As far as you can tell, you walked here on purpose, so yep, that's what it is.
Are there 4 other turtles there?
And a rat.
And a rat.
Oh my
That's
god!
what the rat thing does.
We look like these. Doo, doo, doo.
You find yourself in a subterranean tunnel, underground, underneath the ground of Gestauch, that is not typically accessible and not known to the people who live here. You find yourself walking with a roughly, it's hard to tell with elves, but young to perhaps middle-aged elven woman who is leading you through this tunnel to an adjoining room. Now, look, I know what I'm asking is a little bit on the more challenging side. If you are welcome to back out if you're not willing to do this.
I don't know why you're trying to talk me out of something you just spent quite a long time talking me into.
Very well. Well, the pay still stands, and it's just at the end of this hall.
All right.
And she leads you, an elf, by the way, who had introduced herself prior to you as Nered, is entering the room ahead of you. And on a couple of tables, you see what look to be people. Mostly humans, elves, there's a halfling, no orcs, notably, and one dragonborn.
On tables?
On tables laying prone.
Okay.
Only one of whom appears to be stirring with like a little bit of life, perhaps not dead, although the others, with your keen dead and alive senses, appear to have been expired. These are the ones I was mentioning. They need to be creatively disposed of in a way that will leave no trace, that can be tracked physically, and ideally not one that could be tracked magically, though I'm not sure how far your skills extend.
All right. You see that you missed one a little bit?
Oh. And she leans over and like takes a pulse on the dragonborn. I can take care of that. If
I got it. I just cast Blight.
Yeah, and I'd say obviously prone, dead or mostly dead. People, it doesn't even come down to a roll, but you see as, in fact, if you could describe to me what it looks like when you cast the blight and the effect it has on them on the various tables, what are we seeing here?
I would say that as far as just casting Blight on the last remaining
The living one,
the living
yeah.
one, I think it's very quiet, very subtle, just matter of fact, barely looking at the dragonborn. I just lay a soft hand on the shoulder, and they still.
Beautiful. And then how do you dispense with the bodies before you?
Can you tell me what the floor looks like? Is this it's an underground tunnel? So is it a dirt tunnel?
It is
Is
earth.
there the potential for plant life or something like that? That
Certainly.
might be.
Very earthen, very relatively soft soil even.
I think what I would like to do is I would like to arrange the remains kind of on the earthen floor and use the ability that I have to revive dead or dying plants to essentially grow through to hasten the decomposition process, and kind of just let the bones kind of settle into the earth so that it's fully grown over and undetectable.
Beautiful. And as you cast that to return these people to the earth, not for your ordinarily altruistic purposes, but to cover up what could be a criminal act, it could be, who knows, anything. you feel in the back of your mind there's almost a tinge of awareness as Fedor seems to be looking upon your actions, not intervening, not even necessarily judging, just taking note, and you feel not a small hint of, a big ol' hint, of concern coming down the line.
It's not a phase.
As I feel that concern, just take a big breath, and I allow as kind of the bones start to settle, I'll just kind of let the plants start to bloom those black and white flowers.
Yeah. And Nered looks over the flower bed and leans down to pluck one. Do you allow her to? Do you react at all? Or she plucks one out, smells it. Well, that is really something. Thank you. If I am in need of your services again, I will know where to find you, as we discussed. And she pulls out a small baggie, which she empties out into your hand to show you what's in there, and then also provides you with a small baggie. And you see that by weight, you'd guesstimate, it appears to be a topaz worth roughly 1,000 travers, and a diamond worth roughly 500.
All right.
Thanks for getting those questions right.
And that was from our 12-hour stream, y'all.
Hey.
However, yep, the diamond quivers for a moment, and then opens
No, it's
a
not
jaw
a mimic. It's not a mimic.
and bites down on your hand.
All right, I cast blight on that too.
Now that one you'll have to roll for.
No, you.
Oh, I have to roll for. I mean the damage.
No, you.
No, you. I cast Uno reverse. I got it now. Hey.
Do I need to re-roll?
No, don't open that up.
It's funny.
It
No.
went to 3.
5, 8, 15,
Now he feels like he did something.
20,
He's out here like calling.
30.
You gotta give him a little job.
It bites down and blood seeps down your hand
So I
as
just
you
crush.
cast blight. Yeah, crush, and you feel like it's the sensation of a organic creature squishing under your hand. But as you open your hand back up, you see an actual diamond left as its corpse, now that the creature that was inhabiting it has been killed. You got holes in you.
Gross.
Gross.
And I put the just jewels like in my little basket that I always
Beautiful.
carry.
And we move on to Plulik.
I think Klulik spends most of the 2 weeks meditating, checking the
Cool,
lab.
moving on.
No, yeah.
Go
Done,
on,
done.
sorry.
Meditating, checking the card to see if anything's happening with
The
being
card.
the card or
The portal.
the portal card.
Oh, yeah.
He's checking it. He's meditating. He's training for the most part, just sort of waiting for whatever is about to happen. But one thing he does do is he brings the little gold box and knocks on Effie's door.
Right.
Yes.
Hi.
Yes, hi.
Hi. Have you ever heard this song?
I have not, but I'm not terribly well versed in music.
Oh. Well, let me ask you something. Can you identify this song? No. Can you do that thing you did with our
I
gifts?
would love to. Yes, absolutely. And she like whips open her book, open on the table, and she flips through it a little bit, and she holds it up to it. And for the first time, you can actually kind of see, because she's been like tucking into corners to do her little identify, but she does it in front of you instead. And the sigil, she has these kind of like sunstones on it, and like moons throughout it, written over the scribbles on the pages that are like carved into the pages of her book. And she kind of places it in the center of one of the like sundials to activate the spell of identify.
A friend gave me that.
What friend?
Nasik. She was purple and about a bazillion years old.
Oh,
Yeah,
excellent.
she's gone now.
Oh, I'm sorry. It seems like you've lost many friends.
Yeah. Did you know that I'm halfway to death for a bird?
How old are you?
7.
Technically, your lifespan could extend far beyond that. I mean, birds can live up to, what, 30 or so? That would put you at only about... I'm sorry. That's great. No, that's terrible.
I don't know a lot of people. I don't know a lot of birds that have made it older, but I guess we could.
You're doing better than... Oh, no, I've started saying it already.
No,
I'm so sorry.
it's okay. I say it a lot, and
Most-
people think that I'm worried about death or something, but I'm not. I say it. No one gets it.
Death?
No, I have a lot of people get death. Ella really gets death. I have a very short life,
Okay.
and it has been short and mostly intense and very bad. But the trade-off of that is supposed to be I go first. I'm not supposed to watch anybody leave. And it makes everything a little better.
Right.
But I've watched everybody leave. And it's not fair. You're not supposed to get the short end of every stick. You know?
I do. I'm quite sorry, Klulik.
I didn't know your friends. I wish that I had. Truly, they sound lovely from everything you've said. But
Some of them are truly awful people. I love them so much.
If it's any consolation at all, I'm glad that you're here and that you have many years left.
Thank you.
I spent a lot of time studying the things that you've done, and it seems like you've done a spectacular amount with a short amount of time.
Oh, well, I hope so.
a nearly impossible list of things. It was stranger than any fiction I'd ever read.
Yeah, they do get wild.
So, I think you can do much with the, 14 or so. I'm sorry, I shouldn't put that into any kind of...
It could be any number. Higher than that, probably.
No, that's okay. Like I said, that's not the part that bothers me. It's okay. You deal with the time you have.
I will say time is not... simple.
Yeah, you've got all kinds of time. Or none. Depending on the moment, right?
Hard to say.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. You're probably even more stressed about it than I am.
I'm usually quite stressed.
Yeah, I picked up on that.
Oh.
It's okay, just barely.
Oh.
Just barely.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're acclimating very well. I'm sorry. Should I not be bothering you?
Oh no, it should be just enough time now.
Because no, it's okay.
No, you're not bothered at all. I think we've got approximately 2 weeks.
Yeah, I keep calling the kids.
Oh. How's...
I'm not their real dad.
Sure, you're only 7.
Yeah, well, they're much younger.
Right.
And it's all proportional.
Okay.
Their real dad, well, kind of their real dad was my best friend. And
Who's your best friend, not the real daddy?
it has not been very easy for a lot of birds.
Understood.
Yeah.
Okay.
But he sacrificed himself to save all of us, everybody that you've met. And I think he's still around.
Excellent.
I think he keeps talking to me in my dreams.
Oh.
But he doesn't have anything good to say.
Oh.
They're very frightening dreams.
I'm terribly sorry to hear that.
Yeah. So I wonder if they're him. Do you know anything about dreams?
I actually can't dream.
No way. My last friend couldn't sleep.
Oh, I sleep. I definitely sleep.
Well, you're one ahead of her.
Since being brought here, essentially, I'm unable.
It's very strange. I see things sometimes during the day, or I visualize things within my mind that sometimes feel like a dream. But I've come to understand that as just another's memories. So that's all I see when I sleep. Events that have already happened.
You got a lot going on, huh?
Two people's worth.
Well, yeah, that's about double what anybody should have going on.
Effie, by now you've certainly been able to identify the object. And while the design, the origin of the object is assuredly, you'd actually know them, how well studied are you actually on historical or arcanic subjects in general?
Very.
Okay, so you're just broadly educated.
Yes, absolutely.
Okay.
Not a good librarian, great at reading.
Okay.
Loves to read.
Then I'd say you know that it was designed by
Dewey.
by the Aelicpena,
Clumsy.
known popularly as the predecessors, and it would have been known in their tongue, if translated, as an oral locket.
Okay.
Intended to refer to both the fact that it has a noise component and it's made of gold.
That's a good pun.
I was so proud of
Yeah,
that.
I need you to know that, like,
4 months
Finally
ago.
got to tell us.
No, I just came up with it.
Game. That's
Oh,
Just now
you came
came
to
up
this thing
with
4 months ago, and you just now decided what it is.
I don't know what it is. I figured it out just now.
You gotta lie.
You
gotta
gotta
lie.
You got
Yo.
5, Vince.
Yo, no, I'm gonna be straight up.
You gotta
I
lie.
just figured it out.
For what it's worth, that's a
I've been
great
working
lie.
it into every
That's
short
why.
rest. You cannot deflate the dramatic tension balloon
And I was
right now.
waiting until someone could actually figure it out because you doing this, not gonna do it.
Great.
What is it?
So, it's a locket. It's designed to contain something and protect it inside that can only be unlocked by a musical code put in by its owner. That I did know.
Yes.
Just not the name of it.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Great.
Now, you were able to identify that object. There is something inside it. Now, I'm not sure how deep identify goes.
At least through one gold locket.
And lets you know what the item is, how to use it, doesn't require attunement. She gets everything about this.
Thank you very
goddamn-
much.
So I'll say this. You have everything about the locket.
I think you have to be touching it though.
Make me a
The object.
roll,
Okay.
and you might learn a little something about what's inside.
It's cocked, but it's kind of a 7, so
Kind of a 7.
I'll take a reroll.
We have a army of rerolls.
that's worse. I'm taking another.
We have a cohort of rerolls.
Excellent. What would you like that roll to be?
Arcana's fine.
It's a fraternity.
Okay.
My
I saw
tweet!
your tweet.
Twitter, my thesaurus!
That's a 25.
Nice. Okay.
Yes.
Inside, you feel what is like a small, almost. I'm gonna use this because I would say like a raindrop, but you're
Drop
gonna
top.
get a different image in your head. It's like a hamburger bun shaped little object. That's what
It's
raindrops.
in there?
That's what they actually look like.
Fantasy hamburger bun.
It's in there, yes. Because of wind resistance, as the rain falls, it flattens out the bottom. Anyway.
Understood.
So it's like the top of a hamburger bun, but tiny, and it's also made out of gold. However, as to its magical effects, you couldn't necessarily get that through the locket.
Even Detect Magic wouldn't be able to identify that through the locket.
I mean, it might give you a school, but not like, oh, it's this thing, necessarily.
That shit.
Detecting.
Bink.
We got
Stack that shit.
there.
My girl's a
So
killer.
I'd say from that, it is divination.
Okay. Well, it is very old magic.
Yeah.
You said your friend was quite old, so it has something inside of it. I don't know what the passcode is, but I know obviously you've identified that you need to play some sort of tune to access it. There's a shape. It's kind of like what would be simply described as a pebble, if one was to really try.
But definitely not that shape.
Flat on the bottom, rounded on top like a hamburger bun?
Yeah. Pebbles are
pebble.
typically spherical, even if roughly. We're not doing this right now.
Abri is with me.
100%.
Yeah.
Thank you all very much. I'm sorry I'm not able to tell you how to get into it. But
I've tried every song I've ever heard, and nothing has worked.
an identify doesn't give me how to use it? It does give me how to use it, but it doesn't give me.
Yes,
the
but
songs
if
that
it's
would be required.
locked, it may or may not give you the code to open it necessarily. I will say this. You are able to import information to Cluelic. That Cluelic you can now use if you are able to get a total of 10 successful, meaning above 10 on a roll, performance checks on this little box over the course of, you can only do one per day, you will be able to unlock it by process of elimination.
So tune in next season to see
This
if
will
it
be a next
happens.
season deal.
Wait, why? You got 2 weeks to figure this out.
Yeah.
Okay, you know what? I'll give it to you. That over
And
those,
also, I've been doing this every
Thank
chance
you.
I've gotten.
not with this information though. Only now has Effie made this possible.
I don't know if
Thank
I-
her.
I think you have
Oh,
it.
not
Okay,
the fucking
so number
bard
one.
in the party. That's
number
good
one.
at music magic.
Somehow.
Vince?
Somehow.
Number one, thank you, Effie. We only knew with a 99% certainty that this was a musical locket. That was above game.
She has now imparted information to you, though, you can use to access it. I'll take, even with these 2 weeks, as you know, you're going to be chipping away at it, I'll even take half of those off. But you will not be unlocking it this season. So you'll have to tune in next season.
That's fucking rude. That's honestly extremely rude.
You know what? Keep playing your tunes, buddy.
It's been a whole season.
I know.
Of you playing elevator music, now you're doing the real shit.
We've also had our hand at many songs when we
It's
first
true.
Yeah, dog.
But
all
this is not a
tried to
But
do
it's
it.
cool.
song.
We'll touch the
It's cool.
the
At
hamburger
no point was
pebble
I
next
given a
season.
mechanical
Yeah.
goal or anything, but that's cool.
It's literally,
Hey, do me a favor, Vince.
literally not a song.
Do me a favor.
Yeah.
If he has to wait till next season, it better be so fucking cool, and you better not discover
Listen,
it in the moment
He just
when
said
it's opened.
he just said he doesn't know what it is. That's why he's making me
I've
wait.
been building to the lore of what's in the box for this entire season.
It's Gwyneth
It's been
Paltrow's
set
magical
up.
head.
Also, y'all,
That's perfect. I love you.
Look, I am sorry that I couldn't be of more help with this. It's very rare that I can't at least understand something.
No, that's okay. Nasiq was very old. And
Uh,
also purple. I don't know if that makes identifying things harder for you or easier. Is there a color-based component to it?
Absolutely not.
Okay. Well then we'll just say it's because old.
Right. Definitely, probably because old. But
Okay.
I wish you the best of luck on that.
All
And I am sorry that it's been a troubling time for a while now. I understand feeling like left by people very much. As you know that I've only been here for a year.
Yeah.
So I left everyone. So I'm sure many people feel a bit abandoned by me as well. And I'm sorry that you're experiencing that feeling.
I'm sorry that you were alone for so long. I know that must be hard.
It led me to all of you.
We're happy to have you.
Very happy to be here.
Thanks again.
and we'll fade out on that as Cluelic stews over why he couldn't do something literally physically impossible without deeper magical insight that he can now do.
We can do this. We can do this right here,
I will
Vince.
go at you. The
What if we
rocks
didn't?
are trembling.
What if we didn't?
Look
Yeah.
what you've done. Look what
You got
you've
fucking
done.
smited.
Yeah. This is Chekhov's locket.
Except it won't
They
get
say
resolved.
that
The
the
camera
Act 1, you
moves
get
on.
the die.
Yeah.
In Act 11, and 2 seasons later, it goes off. It's good screenwriting.
Poppy,
Yeah.
what do you spend, or what is a single scene, a single moment that sums up the way you spent the last, or this 2 weeks period in Gestalt?
Okay, well, it's not a scene, but can I say I at least sent a message to Ember to maybe
Yeah.
pass on to the Summer Singe?
And and what does the message say?
Like the location of the, like explaining the moat
Yeah.
and that some insight from the court might be helpful in making sure one of the 4 seasons is not permanently destroyed forever. Thus throwing off
Got
the natural
you.
order of
Okay,
everything
yeah.
everywhere. But that is not the scene I want.
Okay.
I just want
And
that to have happened.
Enter that into the record.
that can also
Please record that.
that can also have happened.
Okay. But the scene I want is I want to study fighting with Kettle.
Yes, we've got training.
Great. Well, we can resolve that. How would you attempt to teach Poppy fighting? What form would that take?
I love that Kettle is everybody's coach now. This
Yo!
is amazing.
Always be ready.
And I think Poppy flinches and Little Spoon like grabs the knife.
I see. The game is afoot.
Poppy just screaming as Little Spoon is doing the fighting. It's so cool.
Beautiful. Yeah, I'd say roll. Let's make a few rolls.
Okay.
Poppy, make actually 3 performance checks.
Okay.
And then Kettle, make 3 attack rolls for like you imparting that information of how you battle.
Like I add my hit to hit.
Yes, as if you're using your weapon.
Got it.
How many did you say?
3 total.
8.
Oh, you
22.
don't actually have that high performance, do you?
It's decent.
It's decent? Okay.
Because I, again, am trained for specifically fair humor.
Right.
It's a little wonky sometimes.
Beautiful.
But I got a 22.
8, 22, and what?
And an 11.
11. And Kettle?
21.
Mm-hmm.
And that is 13. And then a 11.
Beautiful. Yeah, I'd say with that, you can certainly... It'll take the better part of these 2 weeks, on and off. But you can certainly impart that knowledge to Poppy. And Poppy, you're trying to become better with martial prowess.
Yes, we
Yeah?
get attacked a lot.
Let's do something fun with it. Y'all are training for this whole duration, more or less. Yeah, Poppy, take +1 to your attack rolls from Kettle.
No way!
Nice.
Oh.
Wow, you're very angry. It's very good. I feel like my soul has more edge.
Yes.
All of a
You've
sudden.
gotten better with your combat.
Thank you.
But I'll let you in on a secret.
What?
I can get angrier.
No, we don't want that.
Okay.
Not yet.
Okay.
Okay.
But for
I
later.
believe you. This is a good apple. Thank you for giving me breaks now. I think I've earned them.
Yes, I've been
The
impressed.
first 4 days of just straight training was a lot.
Once you get through day 4, it's smooth sailing.
Yes. But I feel like my strings are getting much beefier.
Beefy strings, that's what we're after.
Yes.
Just
And
wider
Poppy.
gauge.
That bonus will apply to, obviously, martial attacks, to physical attacks with a weapon. And to
With
get that
Little
bonus,
Spoon.
yes, but we'll need to flavor that as being Kettle style, like in a similar to way to how he would make his attacks.
Okay, so
because
Little
that is what
Spoon
you've learned.
rages.
Yes.
Great.
Okay.
Beautiful. Yes,
Yes.
and you are able to learn that.
Great. How are you liking this place and our new friends?
I'm focused on the mission and I'm ready for this meeting to happen. But
Oh, yes, but I just mean, like, how are you doing?
oh, well, I don't know. I haven't really given a lot of thought. Oh,
Oh, God! Oh, that one got me.
hey, always be
I
ready.
thought it was apple time.
No,
No.
Okay, you're right. I'm sorry.
but to be
Okay.
fair, I've been looking into it. But
Looking
maybe-
into having fun?
No, about how I feel and who I am.
Oh, that's good.
Mm,
Yes.
that's for me to know and you to find out.
But I'm not a detective. Ay. I have been having fun with you, though.
Mm.
Yes, you're very intense.
Yeah.
And it's nice. Sometimes.
Mm.
Yes. I feel like you're opening a little bit.
I feel as though everybody I've met has been good for me.
Good. That's a good way to think about life. The
Or
people that come to you are good for you.
have been distracting me from my purpose.
Oh.
Mm.
Well, we did help you get into that one place.
That's true. You've been beneficial in moving me forward to the spring wilds.
Yes.
where I can rampage.
Okay.
Hiya!
It's never apple time.
Can I ask you a question?
Yes.
Stop attacking me first.
All right, all right.
Okay, okay. I have a weird thing, but I don't know how to. I feel like I want to connect to you, so I'm going to tell you a secret.
Okay.
Okay. I want to ask Klulek on a date.
Oh,
Do you think that would go well?
well,
The last time we had dates, he didn't like and he left.
I see. Well,
But I think he could use a nice day.
well, it all comes down to one's taste.
Kettle,
Me!
Yes! I did it!
Xander, Kettle has been killed. If you could please leave the table. Here is your raven.
Fun. Thank you.
Xander genre, everybody.
Thank you. Thank you.
TV Xander. I'm so sorry. TV Xander genre.
Thank you.
Rest in peace, Bora.
Rest in peace.
Oh God.
Not die.
And we'll fade out on that as you all have a wonderful moment teaching Poppy violence. And we move on to our actual final of the vignettes, which would be Effie. And Effie.
It's okay.
Oh my gosh, I'm sorry.
That was
Our second to last vignette,
Yeah.
which would be Effie.
Hi.
I get confused when there's different people in each one.
That's bad.
Okay, Effie, go ahead. What is your,
Two
how do you
characters
spend
together?
those 2 weeks?
Yes. So I would like to do two things that
Yeah.
shouldn't be terribly involved. One is I would like to read every issue of the comic books that Clueless
Oh,
has been
okay.
handing out. I would like to get caught up. Absolutely invested from the Silver Sterling one.
Yeah.
And
Everyone
and in addition to that, I would like to follow around the person who's leading the meeting. What was their name? The person.
Gurn?
Yeah, Gjörn. I would like to follow Gjörn around for a little bit. Just like
Sure.
kind of scribbling down, trying to like offer my services essentially, in like notating and like essentially transcribing things leading up to the meeting to try and glean any kind of information about like where they stand right now, any moves that have been made that we don't know about, and potentially gain a little bit of special access.
Cool. And I'm sorry, clarify for me. You're trying to get more information on this meeting specifically, or what are you looking
On where
into
everything
here?
stands in the war with the Fae.
Okay, it's generally his idea of that.
This entire city's idea on that.
I see. Okay. Interesting. Make me 3 investigation rolls, and we'll see how those kind of average out.
I think that's gonna be pretty good, not gonna lie. What is my investigation? Okay, great. So the first one's a 22. The next one is a dirty 20. And the last one is a 16.
Nice. Cool, okay. Yeah, you can certainly peep around town a little bit, finding your way around, first of all, to try and figure out where this information would be kept or who would know. Various administrative offices, archival rooms, realizing this place is not organized the way that you'd expect coming from the West. Certainly. You had a thought?
Do any of those, whether it be like a library, like you said, an archival room or something of the sort, do any of them have kind of, there's often in like a library or something of the sort that involves magic, like sectioned off area of like protected knowledge.
You want to go to the forbidden section.
Yes.
section.
Yes, I do. I would like to use Gjörn to gain access.
Roll me persuasion.
Oh. Hold on, I have a spell to make myself good at it.
If you're literally trying to do this through him, yeah, you gotta,
Great, I
you
will
gotta
give
work
myself
Garen a bit.
advantage.
How?
That's a nat 20.
No.
What's your total?
It was persuasion?
Mm-hmm.
I'm particularly bad. I have a -1 in persuasion.
Okay.
But it's a natural 20.
It's a skill check.
It's
play it out.
It's a Vince rule,
It's raw.
I mean, it's raw. But
it's raw.
but not everyone follows it.
It's true.
Some people respect the natural 20. That's all.
However,
so
I want
in-
you to like role play this out. Sell me on how you're approaching Gjörn with this.
Great. So I've been following Gjörn around in theory for a little bit of time now. So the idea is that I have asserted myself as like an assistant of sorts.
Okay.
Which is as somebody who failed to ever be in any position of power or importance, great at being an administrative assistant.
Yeah.
Really, really wonderful at just taking orders and doing as I'm told. So, as an excellent assistant, I think that I would gain access to knowledge of just the location of things. And kind of be able to follow in what would be forbidden. And from there, I can easily use just like an invisibility simply to slip back in. I want to use him simply to gain the information as to what I would be protected.
I see. And you have an invisibility spell.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Greater invisibility.
Yeah. What is the duration on that?
Forever.
For one vignette.
Yeah.
For one vignette. It's 1 minute.
1 minute.
Yeah, it's enough to slip in.
Okay. What level is that?
Jesus Christ, Vince. Jesus. Thought you wanted these to be quick. Where's my greater invisibility? 4th level.
Okay, so you have at least a couple of those slots, yeah?
Yep.
Okay. That's my question. So, yes. Certainly you can get that information from Gjörn. You had an average of like, I forget, but it was like a 18 roughly for your rolls for investigation.
I had a 20...
like a 16, a 20 something, and like...
A 20.
Yeah, it was, so like high teens. Great. I'd say that's enough to get you information on where this knowledge might be kept. You would, however, realize they don't keep a lot of physical records the way that you'd expect coming from the West. It's not like books, like shelves of books. But there do appear to be records, scrolls, to be sure. However, a lot of this seems to be naturally encoded. And when you enter this forbidden section that you've gotten access to or found the location of,
I'm naturally encoded.
You find what appears to be a series of, once again, living networks of plant material, all the leaves of which seem to radiate a little bit glow, and as you touch them, almost like tell you a bit of a story. And they seem to almost communicate through you.
Okay.
As you work your way through. And so parsing through bit by bit all these various stories and traditions that you're picking up on, you can piece together an idea of what the city of Gestauch generally feels about the conflict with the Fae. And it's very similar to what Gjörn told you, in the sense that it's not going well. It's not affecting the other Fae realms. It is definitely getting worse and worse and worse in the continent of Tarif. And I'd say lastly, as detail you have not been able to pick up on previously, I'll even say 2. There are now reports of other Fae forces incurring into Tarif, physically entering Tarif, summer, autumn, and winter as well, not just spring. They don't appear to be antagonistic to us, to people of Tarif, but they are physically entering, whereas they hadn't been before. And there appears to be some focus or congregation, not like a conflict, but some disproportionate flowing of Fae personnel of people up to the center of the continent, up the rivers, up streams, to an island at the center of Tarif.
Okay. Relative to us, where is that?
North and slightly west.
Far?
Far.
Far, far. Okay. All right. I suppose that'll do. This thing that I gleaned it from, is it growing out of the ground? Is it planted? Is it?
It's all sort of part of this building. Like, they are grown from trees originally and then plastered and set to be proper structures.
Understood. All right.
And then you invis out.
Yes.
Beautiful. And that takes us to a very, very short break, as we have a teeny tiny tech issue. Gonna knock it out real fast, and then we'll be back for more Gestauch goodness. Don't go anywhere.
Gestauch.
Figure out how I do it. I will give you 5.
All right, so we are back with our final vignette. We're gonna find ourselves. It is final, right?
Yes.
Right.
Yeah,
Okay.
you did it. You nailed it.
God.
I didn't get one.
we find our. Oh no, you definitely did. We find
I
ourselves.
didn't get a satisfying one.
Do more with less.
I feel like I contributed and we had a nice moment.
I
But
think I
guess
do
I'll
so
fucking
much.
die.
Again?
Yeah, man.
However, this is Xander's moment to shine.
Yeah.
Television Xander genre.
Kettle.
Yeah.
Kettle,
Yep.
what's up? What do you do with these 2 weeks? How do you get busy?
Well, would
Well?
you like to know? No,
I
a
have
lot
that
of
note.
things have been happening. We've been training physically with Poppy, still blaming Ella for her incompetence, and
Daily.
then borrowing Effie, my squire, because I would like to do something that is in your department.
Sure.
Research.
Oh. Yes, I would love to. That sounds amazing. What are we researching? Is it
Here
magic?
we
is it,
go.
Is it artifacts? Is it magic? Is it some kind of incredible thing for an adventure?
All of the above.
Okay.
I'm asking the quintessential question. Where did I come from?
Where did he go?
And
Oh my
where
God.
did I go? Where did I come from, Cotton Eye Joe?
Well, you've ended up here. It's
Yes.
called Gustav.
I have one hint, and I will draw the crest that I had like a bit of a flashback to.
Yeah.
This symbol of a wagon wheel. It's a family crest of the heraldry Tanburn.
Okay.
And there's spokes of a wheel, and on the different spokes there's a flower, a drop of dark liquid, a stone, and then a drop of light liquid.
Is the stone flat on the bottom like a hamburger?
I will.
Because that makes it a pebble and not a stone.
Right.
Rocks fall.
But are
Somehow
they
it gets
shaped like
both of you.
hamburger?
Yeah. What kind of rocks? Describe their.
I will end the bird. Great. So I'd say, you know what, Effie, roll me a history. You wouldn't be like super familiar with this one.
Okay, I am pretty good at history, I
Yeah.
will say.
I'm not giving you a hard DC, but I'm not giving you advantage because you don't like you're not from this continent necessarily.
23.
Nice. Cool. You know what? I'll give you this. You actually know a little bit of lore about that family, but just like things you've heard, this is not a subject you've dug into in depth. Again,
Okay.
it is a world away for you.
Right.
You know it is not a wagon wheel, first of all.
Okay.
That is not what the crest is trying to depict. It is a hand-cranked centrifuge. It is something used in like chemical mixing or the separation of elements. And that the Tanburn family is heavy into alchemy and the creation of new elements, new magical reagents. That's kind of their entire shtick.
If they are well known for creating or have created like large significant things in alchemy, they must have some sort of like acclaim that if somebody was studying the magics, they would know of them.
Possibly.
So then what did they create and where did they create it?
Who is your daddy?
Wow.
And what
Let's go. I love Effie.
I will say this. Again, this is a little bit esoteric even for you, as this is concentrated largely in Imperia and quite a long time ago.
I run
for
by
you.
her and give her bardic inspiration.
You feel a tap on
you
the
doing?
back
Come
of
on.
your head.
I feel like falls over.
I love you, bye. Okay, I love you, bye.
You can certainly roll your bardic inspiration to add to your total to see if you can squeeze a bit more out of there.
Sure.
You have advantage on that die.
All right. That one didn't count because it's not in the tray. Okay.
We're
then I
establishing
was
that.
A 5.
A 5?
Yeah.
Okay.
It
Totaling
was the same actually inside
28.
and outside of the tray.
28 now.
Yeah.
Okay. So, I'll say besides the fact that they are a moneyed, landed family, they don't have a lot of acclaim magically. They're not known for having created very much successfully
Okay.
or established themselves in magical circles.
They're failures.
No.
However, you read a scant report, a bit of parchment, scribbled upon as though it were a diner napkin, that implied the rumor of a hint that they possibly were at work trying to create something using energies that could approximate consciousness or could approximate agency in an artificial construct. But that is all you know.
Okay, great. I'm not excellent with my words. I tend to get tripped up on them a little bit. I have a little bit of a hard time conveying all of the things that I'm thinking, and I'm thinking of a lot of things. So, if you wouldn't mind.
Not at all.
Okay. And I'll just, like, with permission, place a hand on either side of Kettle's temples. And I'd like to cast Dream. I would like to cast Dream. And instead of trying to explain the things that I read in that book, especially because this is something as important as family, and Effie's, like, really, really adamant about the... Can I help you, Vincent?
No, you're good.
She's going to project a dream, essentially, into his head of the story of the report that she read, as visually as possible, as one could, like, imagine what they're seeing in a book from the descriptions of it.
Totally.
To try and show him the scene in his mind.
And there's nothing more important than family. And so this is this is coming through.
You talking shit on Effie's
Vividly.
very cool moment?
Oh,
Because she rolled
I'm sorry.
Because she rolled a 28.
Coming from either of you.
She rolled a 28 on this history check, and you said that the family they invent, they put sentience into things. Like, we haven't been walking around with Kettle all season. Like, yes, they do the thing that we know.
You can't roll for history when there's not something to find out. When there is no history.
She's been in 2 fucking worlds. She couldn't have read that book, but okay. Go on, kid.
I like as
Yo, I swear to God.
Yo, this is the spicy mic and we're sharing it.
this is your or your sharing mic. Play nice.
Literally
Only
divined
spicy
everything
takes.
that is knowable.
All I'm saying is I'm showing him the dream. Why are you saying?
Yes.
Why are you
Yeah.
sassing me? I didn't even say it.
Don't support her.
I literally sat here silently.
Sage, how could you have done this?
We have to keep playing. Will you please?
You can't. These little interjections and things, Sage.
Sage. Okay, y'all are in timeout. We're
That's fair.
dreaming.
No, that's fair.
You impart the information.
I will say, as the dream is imparted in Kettle's head, you can actually see it like reflected in the water, like a movie projector in a pool.
Incredible.
Broken.
Beautiful.
Fried.
Yeah, that is enough to, convey the information. Now, Kettle, I'll say it's opening up a little bit more for you insofar as your earliest memories.
Aha.
And I'll say you remember a couple of figures and one more detail. 2 people. One is an older, wrinkled, middle-aged man, balding in the center of his head, who you realize looks the same as the fellow who sat across from you at the hero's feast, just after you left the Spring Wilds. There was another person there, a young girl, as a matter of fact, perhaps not older than her early to mid-teens, who spent time with you while you were in whatever prison, whatever situation you found yourself in at that time, and she would spend hours with you. She'd read to you, she'd try to comfort you, she'd talk to you, hoping for a response, always a little bit bummed out when she wouldn't get one as well. The moments where you left, though, transitioning from that setting to where you found yourself before discovering our party, are still hazy and a little bit uncertain, but the location you came from is clearer in your mind. Of course, it is, like you were told before, outside of Delta's meet, outside of the capital city, but it's a little bit more firm now how to trace your steps back that way.
I just realized you're Edward Scissorhands.
Oh yeah! You want a haircut?
Sure.
And that's all you get.
Thank you.
And so,
Effie is doing her best in everyone's vignette.
New character, that's what you get.
and so, finally, you know what? I'll say, as this is all going on, to wrap this up, you all have those individual moments throughout the those couple of weeks. Ella, as you go about your business, you are also approached on the streets by an orcish woman dressed neatly in what looks like a very smooth linen and lotus silk suit with layers of drapery hanging from every surface. It's decorated with little designs of the moon and the sun embroidered into it, wavy embroidery as well, and little flowers you don't recognize. Hello.
Hi there. What can I do for you?
Well, I've heard talk about you and your friends from Gjern, and I wished to introduce myself. I am Wayer, face of the Oranin, one of the delegations joining the moot.
All right.
Would you extend me the honor of reminding me of your name?
My name is Ella Britt.
It is a pleasure.
It's nice to meet you.
We're not used to travelers attending to consult at such a high level in our deliberations, but as I understand it, you bring some unique Fae perspectives with you as well.
We do.
Which are very helpful. And for my clarity, you consider the spring worth salvaging?
I think that you'll find that our group is as divided as it seems that many of you are. What's your take on?
Well, I will say that the Oranin are not so convinced. The spring is an existential threat to our people, to Reeve, and if they are victorious, perhaps the rest of Boros, but I'm sure at least that much you could perhaps agree with.
Absolutely.
I do offer an alternative.
And what's that?
And I do hope you'll support me in it. The spring can be defeated, purged, but not in the way the Dragonborn suspect. It needn't be defeated for good. My people know of a lore, an old lore, from the first binding of the Fae that perhaps they could be supplanted, someone new put in their place, so that spring would continue without the corruption of Dew at its head.
Well, that was, I think, the general goal, right? Is just to either drive the corruption out, whatever way is necessary. I am not in the business of preserving Dew, personally.
Well, that might be an interesting topic for you to take up with Gjern, as well as I understand it, he may be of the belief that Dew could be saved, could be prevented from this madness he's experiencing and allowed to continue in a more ordinary fashion. Whereas I consider Dew may be beyond redemption.
That's certainly something to consider. Whether it was caused by madness or corruption or just who Dew is as a individual. It's responsible for a lot of hurt to me and mine. And like I said before, not necessarily my highest priority.
Many have suffered at Dew's hand. So all I would ask from you, from your friends, is perhaps a bit of dissent at this delegation. Make it known that even if we seek to preserve the essence of the spring, that we are not looking to take a pacifistic route entirely. That Dew will need to fall and perhaps a new order established.
That's certainly something I'm willing to bring up with my people.
Very well. Good to meet you.
Very nice to meet you.
And days passed, and then weeks, and new delegations, processions, and representatives arrive in Gestauch by the day. You never realized how many coalitions of Orc there truly were, but the city has absolutely swelled in the days leading up to the moot. And bit by bit, you begin to be able to tell the various groups apart, noticing differences in custom, in hairstyle, in dress, as each clan, each society of them has differentiated themselves in many specific cultural ways. And indeed, Nikosi's group arrives as well, introduced to you originally as the Gaun Malor, led by Shell, who has indeed apparently survived the trip through the Feywild and has finally collected her people, Gimpor concluded, into the city of Gestauch. And they all seem healthy and well considered. And so the day of the moot arrived. You all were awoken, those of you who needed waking. I've lost track of who sleeps or doesn't.
All of us sleep now.
Awesome! A couple of hours before noon, and given time to dress, Wash as desired. You were led in processions along with the various other groups of orcs from chambers beneath the great woven lattice that Gjörn had shown you before to designated areas upon it, cresting narrow stairs to emerge and take your places. Each of you has been lightly decorated, should you have consented to it, with a sweet-smelling green pigment bearing a dot on the back and front of each hand and one just here on the throat.
I've had enough of green petal.
That's fair.
I'm good.
Would I have had time to like catch the group up?
You
on...
certainly would have had, you'd have broken the news to all of them about that conversation.
Yeah.
Talked it out a little bit.
Look, matches my new robe.
Ooh.
Oh, it does.
I do coo. Sorry, that's all I wanted to say.
I do.
I do the ta.
At last, the sun is high in the sky, and Gjörn stands and walks to the hedge statue in the center of the field. He speaks orcish incantations as he circles it, planting flowers in a ring around its base until the hedge begins to change.
Oh, I cast tongues.
Same.
Ah. Its
I can
four
also, but
arms.
I don't think we all need to.
Its four arms collapse into two. Its back straightens. It drops what it's holding and stands to regard the assembled group, and you realize it has become a representation of Gjörn, moving as he does and speaking so as to massively amplify his voice as he talks.
That's a cool trick.
And allow it to be heard by all in attendance. He speaks in Orcish.
Hi, Gjörn.
Before translating into Common for the rest of you.
Should I even finish the contract?
I mean, I got it.
Just take the ring off.
I don't wanna.
Okay.
It was a gift.
Yeah, it's really nice. I'm gonna stand with the Schomverk family. Did I say that right?
Actually, it was
Plan.
remarkably close.
I did my best.
Close.
It was worth inspiration.
Thank you. You're so nice.
Thank you all for making this perilous journey to be with us today. This begins the 1,991st moot of the orcs. We shall debate till the length of the first equinox and conclude at the blooming of the night flowers. We discuss today the issue of spring, the source of our way of life, its corruption, and the path we must take to resolve it, not only for our lives but for those beyond our borders who will suffer for our inaction. On behalf of the Schaumwerk, it is our position that the spring can be salvaged, purged not of its life, but of its corruption, and returned to balance. As it was, so it must be. Our vote is for salvage.
He proceeds back to all of you and sits back down where he started, and one by one Orcish representatives of the various factions stand to begin debating, each time the hedge statue in the center transforming to suit them. It takes time as they lay out their arguments, and you all are taking in this experience so far. Are you doing anything in particular while this is unfolding, or just kind of like taking it all
notes.
in?
Transcribing the entire meeting.
Whew! Reams.
Just constantly patting
Stop.
Kettle on the shoulder.
Every time someone says salvage, you hear him quietly, boo.
No, but you
He's
will get
boiling. Oh no.
Yeah, it's a little bit of steam.
Ow.
I
Look,
just...
you'll get your turn.
Yeah, the squirt bottle helps.
Yeah,
I start
it's
absorbing
helping. I'm
yeah.
doing it to cool you down and fill you back up.
Just having a Six Flags mister on him.
Yeah.
It's just a sauna now.
With the
And I
with,
look at, I'm sorry. I look at Kettle. I'm just like, hey, but we're gonna get our turn. I promise. You sit good through the meeting, and you might get to bash something. Okay?
I'm fitting.
This is all part of it. You're doing great.
Thank you.
I do want to slip over to the Schomverk as Vigar and just tell Drellin about that idea of the Drudata, of just getting him out of power. This is what I do for a living until I met these lovely people.
One more time, remind me, who are you speaking to?
The highest person you gave me was Drellin?
Oh my god, yes, the orc you
Tower-
were talking
Tower
to.
boy.
Yeah,
yes,
Tower
thank
boy.
you, thank
Tower
you.
boy.
Perfect. Okay, yes.
Tower man.
You slipped
Tower man
Tower
from
lad.
After a fade to black.
After a big black.
You made that tower boy into a tower man. Oh boy. Well, Yes, perfect. You can sit next to him, and he even like scoots aside to like offer you a seat. And as you sit, Gjörn side-eyes you a little bit, not suspiciously, more like a I don't know that person kind of a vibe. As you sit down. Not feeling it. That was
interesting.
I know I don't crit fail on skill checks. It was, however, a natty 1.
Love that.
So that one, yeah.
Okay.
More
not for everyone.
more like sus and spicy.
Yeah.
However, how do you present this argument to Drellin?
I will mention you. You told us that it was coming from the Oranin, right, Ella?
The Oranin were the ones who
Yeah,
suggested not preserving.
And then I made fun of you for not having any vowels, and then the person who you introduced me to had a name that was all vowels.
Wyer.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That's where they all went.
They're all mine.
Listen, look, I know I got myself into that mess, but whoa. Yeah, Wire of the Oranin.
Oranin.
Yep.
You actually were perfect the first time.
That's as good as it's gonna get in my accent.
Love it, and you. So I'm just sort of leaning in and explaining, like, well, I've heard something from the Oranin about supplanting Dew specifically.
Somewhere.
Sorry about that. Allergies. I mean, there might be something to being a little more cutthroat in our approach. Like a bad plant, you have to prune away the rot.
But the question becomes, if we were to somehow, assuming we could find a way to end what is all but in the firmest sense of God, who do we supplant him with? Who do we grant that level of power, of trust? Who is not going to become like him again?
I mean, I believe with my entire heart that tremendous amounts of power corrupt. So we should figure out how to dethrone a god and then make damn sure that everyone into the future knows what to do when this happens again. Why not Earth, the avatar of spring?
He's just picking at grass.
Idiot. One time it could be fucking cool.
Bora.
I don't know her.
Allergies.
Also, it's a high-stress job.
Look, I'm not gonna actually do that to Bora.
Yeah, she's happy.
With her wife.
President ages you.
There are many people in this realm and others that could do a better job than the homicidal flower boy that is currently ravaging Boros.
I'll take it up with Gjörn, but I'll tell you from experience, they're looking for, even if purging this nebulous corruption is not itself simple, they're trying to find solutions that have the fewest long-term unknowns associated with them. I'll bring it up, but that's the best I can tell you.
I appreciate that, and you. And give him a little kiss on the forehead.
Aww.
I'm bardically inspired.
Oh, I do inspire him.
Aww.
Does that
Well,
mean
I'm
when
gonna
you
write that
inspire
play.
all of us, we get forehead kisses?
From now on, kissies for the boys.
Eventually, the floor passes to Wyer. She stands and the statue changes once more, and she idly pats it as she passes by and gathers her thoughts.
Don't touch it.
She has a glove on.
It understates to say that the spring have changed, and that change has meant the deaths of our fellows, our allies, mere innocent travelers on Terivian roads. This is not a time for negotiation, not a time to appease the madness that is Dew Springbloom.
We all doing it.
It is a time to act, and to drive the forces from our land that seek to do the very same to us. And yet, there is a point of view that we have not yet heard in all of our insularity. Let the newcomers speak. Let they who have fought, who have lost friends, who have suffered by spring, tell you.
And she indicates to all of you. What do you do?
Do we all want to speak?
It's gotta
Yeah.
be.
Can I stealth over? Can I go back?
Yes, I'm just gonna say that. And I'm just gonna assume that you were where you were standing.
Hey! I'm sorry, I'm here. Too close.
Listen, sweetheart. As much as I am happy to speak, it should probably be somebody who is incredibly persuasive, and I can only go so far.
I'm willing to speak, but
Yeah.
I don't represent all of us. I will speak for myself.
All right.
Okay.
I mean, it's up to you, sweetheart.
You can represent me. I don't.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
not
but
great
you
at public speaking.
probably.
Oh, that's okay. Okay, I'll go with
Poppy,
yes.
you and Kai are going to stand to begin to prepare to address the crowd. However, as you stand and begin to gather your thoughts, we're actually going to briefly move to a confessional that we have for the Bone Tree Seed,
Oh my God.
as played by our very own Xander Genre.
Yay!
It is magical. Is it growing at this point? Just DM-wise?
You have not seen it sprout. However, within the tree, it has awoken. It has a personality.
Okay.
And it's beginning to take root.
Gotcha.
So it's a baby.
Count us in.
Baby. It's just a baby.
Hello. It is me, the Bone Seed. Oh, I had a nap. Now I'm waking up. And I see all of this foliage all around me. Oh, I want to bone it. I want to bone everything around me. All the leaves, I want to bone them. All the stems, I want to bone them. I can feel it.
It's the count.
Boning. Here we go. You thought it was just for corsets. Not anymore. Now hedges shall be boned. Prepare for the boning. Meow meow.
Would you like?
My parents didn't let me watch that Sesame Street.
Never
One
has someone
bone.
said so much with so little.
Yeah.
So few words, and yet
Just
So evocative.
I am. Consider me evoked. However, as there's a rumbling in the
about
shrubs
half
tumbly, Poppy and Kai, you find yourselves presenting to the orcs, the shrub variously switching between you, whichever one seems to be like they're about to speak, and will change as you do speak. How do you present your case, and what do you present?
I kind of give you the pat on the back, so you go first and give you bardic inspiration.
Okay.
Oh. Okay.
Hello, everyone. My name is Poppy.
Hi, Poppy.
Hello. Yes.
Just Lilith.
Hi, Kulik.
You're doing great.
Thank you. I just wanted to say a few words. I speak for some of us, as even amongst ourselves, we are divided, and I think that that is okay because this is a very complicated and nuanced issue, and I appreciate very much that we have been invited. My view, I want to say, I will qualify by saying I am from the Feywilds. I come from summer, which, as most of you may know, is usually the one that's a bit hot-headed and passionate and has war but also beautiful things. And the things I know about spring, pause for spitting. Okay.
That's really just for you.
I only do it when we say do.
Yeah.
Are
Yeah.
we doing it for the whole?
I thought you were also spitting for spring.
I mean, I do.
Yeah,
but
but
Yeah,
Kettle
I
spits
can't
a
help
lot.
it.
He's just mostly made of.
I just want to say nobody has to spit at all if they don't want to. But if you'd like to join
Oh,
us,
I'm
you're
not,
welcome
I'm
to.
not going to.
Okay.
We saw you were just doing the
Yes.
motion.
Thank you for
So,
letting us in your beautiful building.
I spent my whole life in the Feywilds, not really knowing all of its ins and outs, but I did know several Fey from the spring, and everyone I met was different in their own way. And when you grow up there, you're sort of, you feel the different seasons. And what I know of spring is that it is the place of new beginnings. It is the place of transformation, and it is the bringer of new life after the long winter. It is the magic that brings life again. And I fear that if it is completely destroyed, there can be no anew. And so I believe that when we come to an agreement that the fight against spring will not be as resistant as we think, as its nature in and of itself is to change and constantly evolve. That is the beautiful thing about spring. I do not wish to destroy spring. I wish to liberate it from its poison.
And what of Dew Springbloom?
I do not know the nature of Dew. I don't know if he is being controlled by his own wants, or, as we say, a possible outside corruption. But I do believe that his actions deserve to be addressed as such. He has committed extreme atrocities, but those punishments, whatever they may be when he is taken to account, should not be spread on all of the land. Dew has committed these, but not every field mouse or fae or satyr has.
And so Dew should pay for those crimes in commensurate fashion?
Yes.
I do believe that, yes. I do believe that fae should still be held accountable for their actions.
And you cross a line at a certain point where the mere ridding your soul of some corruption does not excuse the wrongs you've done, even if you were to be dispossessed of that corruption, that madness, whatever it might be. You still have those crimes for which to pay, and you should no longer be in power.
I definitely do not believe he should stay in power, purely for the reason of the corruption took hold. And it is unfortunate that he is not fit to rule, regardless of if he chose it or not. He is unwell. And when a leader is unwell, they should not still have power.
And yet many fae of the spring will stand in your way if you attempt to remove him from that power.
Do you know this for a fact?
I do. You can see out in the plains, in the forests, in the fields, how they have marshaled against us, even when we do not pose a threat to them already. If we do pose one, and I believe we should to begin posing that threat, they will marshal against us even harder, and we must be willing to make those sacrifices to protect our people.
Do you speak of the spring, or do you speak of all fae?
I speak of the spring.
Sure, but you're speaking of just Dew's magic influence, or all of beings from the spring? I have not encountered any other spring fae that have hurt me.
Those who have allied themselves with Dew and have been called to his banner and would stand in support of the empire he has built and continues to spread.
I speak of only purging the corruption. Because again, they are being commanded.
Do you speak for them all?
No, I say get rid of it, the whole thing. I'm in favor for long summer.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't plan on talking. I grew up in a place that is not so different than the Spring Court is right now. I know what it's like to live underneath an unbalanced leader. You don't have much choice. The people who follow him may not genuinely be following him. They may be afraid. Living in a place that unsafe, that dangerous, when somebody tells you that they can protect you, even if they're horrible, you believe them. When Poppy talks about every single living thing in the spring, that's a point you have to consider. It doesn't matter if a few of them are following him. We don't know why they are.
I will also say there has to be a way to magically dispel what is corrupting it. There is incomprehensible magic in the world. It's never ending. There is an answer to everything. There is a magic for everything. There has to be something that we could learn or develop, right? That would purge it without violence necessarily.
When you put things out of balance, when you live your life out of balance, everything goes wrong until you put that balance back. And I just don't believe that there could be a balance without all 4 of the seasons.
I agree. I think that the 4 seasons are necessary, but I don't think that Dew is necessary for
Oh
that
no,
balance.
he's got to go.
And I think that there are ways, absolutely, to purge Dew, not just the corruption, but Dew from the wilds while minimizing loss of life.
It's all very nice that you all can sit here with your flowery language and try to find another way, as more people suffer while that monster lives. I'll wait until you resolve to my solution, which is the answer. But until you do, more people will be hurt. And that's on you.
Well, most of us agree with you, sweetheart. We're just not trying to destroy a whole season.
If I may, it's I think that what you argue for might be trading one life for another. People are being harmed, innocent people, absolutely, of course. It's terrifying, and I just can't help but feel like if we return the favor, what have we done?
We've ended the tyranny.
At the cost of thousands of lives.
Doesn't that make us the tyrants?
Are we the tyrannies?
No.
What you've just described is nature.
We are not nature.
Why not? We were created in nature. We use the forces of nature at our will. Why not? I have just as much of a say as the tides, or a strong wind that blows a house over. Do we blame the wind, or the moon, or the tides? No! It's a natural event.
They do not choose those things, though.
Well, I will choose them for it.
You are choosing death for them?
We make a great many wonderful assumptions of what those of the spring are choosing or not.
If they choose to stand between us and Dew, then a choice has been made. Remove him.
And I think
Spare the spring.
I think that a lot less will actually choose to stand in the way if we give them the opportunity to have any other choice.
I have to believe that.
Maybe we can make a safe exit for people who are following in fear.
Because the problem is Dew and his scion and the whatever is causing him to behave that way. It's not the whole realm. We saw that, right, Earth?
Yeah, if the choice is purging the entirety of spring from existence, I don't think, as bad as it's gotten, that's warranted or necessary.
I think just make things worse.
I don't know what that'll do to, everything.
Now, all of you sitting here, all y'all players, Granting that there are a multitude shades of gray in any situation like this, if it came down to a choice as simple, and I'm not saying it has, but if it came down to a choice as simple as purging the corruption of Dew Springbloom and thus saving the spring wilds, but risking the possibility that Dew himself survives the process and continues on, if perhaps in a better state, versus destroying not even necessarily the whole spring wild, but enough to carve a path through to ensure Dew's death and destruction, but the risk being it could come at the cost of more from the spring. Where would your characters fall?
Number 2.
I think number 1.
Number 2. I'm siding with Kettle.
I am number 1. Summer would destroy everything if it was the only thing left.
Dead heat so far.
Number 2.
I think it's possible that Dew could be saved. He is horrible. He was horrible before, but in a pretty harmless way. Number 1.
And so we are tied.
We let the little girl live, and she blew up the better part of a sixth of a floor in a rage.
Not
What
a single
do you
person was
think
hurt.
this time?
That wasn't even spring. That was autumn. Are we arguing to kill all of autumn now
I
because a
am
little
arguing
girl?
that letting people with tremendous amount of power run around free to cause more chaos begets more violence.
We're
And
talking
your
about more
skittishness
violence.
against violence can get more people hurt.
And so can genociding an entire season.
I'm
We're
not
not
skittish.
doing that. We're not doing
We're
that
not
at all.
saying genociding.
I'm not skittish.
To be
around
fair, I have
violence.
said that.
Yeah,
but
no, Kettle is saying that, but
that's
we're
not the argument.
I'm not skittish around violence at all. You do what needs to be done. If we can get in and try to save this situation, we do. And if we can't, we reevaluate from there.
You would
But-
risk leaving Dew alive.
What was option 2 again?
The binary option, which it's not as simple as that, it never is, but the idea was that if you could purge the corruption that inhabits Dew and thus save the Springwild as a whole, but possibly leave Dew alive to continue as its lord, versus a slightly more scorched earth policy that may destroy more of the Springwild, lead to more death among the spring, not necessarily annihilate it entirely, but ensure that Dew could never be in power again. That is the verses.
I would like the perspective on what that means in like a civilian casualty idea. So when you say the like scorched earth possibility, that inherently means more people that just inhabit the spring wilds, potentially thousands upon thousands that we've talked about. That scorched earth approach, in theory, has many more civilians in the path, right?
The best I'll say is your understanding of it is limited to the discussions you've heard and had so far at this meeting. So you're not entirely sure to what extent either plan would be willing to go or how effective they even would be in practice.
Right.
It's more like how far would you be willing to go if push came to shove?
To be clear, I don't think that Dew Springbloom should be left in leadership. Of course not. Absolutely not. I just don't want to hurt a lot of people on the way to that. But he should be absolutely removed from power and whatever that means.
Remove him from power, but I don't think we have to destroy Dew and a lot of innocent beings along the way.
I'm not saying I want to,
Right, of
or
course.
that we have to. I'm saying we should be willing to do whatever it takes to be done with this.
Sure.
I've seen too many wars drag on because of half measures. That is my only fear.
I have seen horribly corrupt and unsavable people get saved. And I've seen entire I've seen an entire world turn around. I don't like Dew Springbloom. But I also don't like any unnecessary violence. I think we go in and we remove him from power and remove the corruption. We know that the problem is the corruption. Dew stayed within the lines before the corruption. I have to assume that it's the cause of all this.
Your trust of power differs from mine.
And so we have a division, at least insofar as one point is considered. All of you want to remove Dew from power, want to ensure he could not inflict himself upon others. You only differ in the lengths you'd be willing to go to guarantee that outcome. Understandable. But what matters more is your effect on the crowd. I want each of you to roll one persuasion check with no rerolls.
Who's got bardic inspiration right now?
Natural 20!
Oh,
Using my
Kettle, no, not the
inspiration.
teapot!
Am I an asshole? Am I an asshole? Am I an asshole?
Are you?
Oh!
Can you make me reroll?
Yes, I
Yeah,
can.
yeah, do it.
No, do it. That's
Is
amazing.
it a spell?
Chronal
No,
shift.
it's chronal shift.
It just happens.
It's an ability.
As a reaction, after somebody, I see if it succeeds or fails, I can make them reroll it and take whatever it is.
It happened differently.
I'm sorry.
Oh no!
Did you roll another 20?
Meant to be.
You know what? Dew I think Dew just dies. So what is your total for persuasion?
21!
Bless. Effie.
I'm not terribly persuasive at all.
I'm so glad it was confirmed.
That's so dope.
I rolled a 2 and I have a -1.
Okay.
Oh,
So off to a strong start. Ella.
21.
Oh my god.
Dirty 20.
Poppy. Okay. Kai.
With a natural 19 on the die, 32.
And Klulik.
Klulik used to be a lot more persuasive before he went honest. Klulik only got a 15.
You finish your appeal, and the discussions continue. They continue into the evening and the night. Dinner is served as orcs continue to hash it out, but your speeches have certainly served to sway the crowd. In time, and a great many debates later, many in attendance even leaving and coming back later in the night, the fields begin to sparkle with the little yellow reflections of a full moon high in the sky. It must be near midnight. Bjorn stands, taking the statue once more. It is time. Each of us will cast our votes in turn. The choice is to attempt to purge the corruption, and to purge the corruption alone, or to approach the conflict militarily, to employ violence as necessary to achieve our end. None of us here want a bloodbath. One of us here wants a bloodbath.
Thank you.
Most of us here don't want a war. We will act as a unified people in whatever decision is to come. Let us have it out. And he counts off the other orcish fellowships, the representatives of each holding up a gesture indicating their choice. The Oranin, to fight. The Kinkau, to salvage. The Skiln, to fight. The Nilsur, to fight. The Gaun Malor, to salvage. And the Ginung. And the final representative holds up a gesture. To fight.
Wait, what about the Schaumwerk?
Oh, he already cast his vote in the beginning.
He didn't change his mind? Motherfucker, I worked so hard.
He was not swayed.
It's bullshit.
And so we are decided. The orcs will fight this threat. Let it not come to more than we are prepared to deliver.
Poppy leaves.
Very well.
I'll go with Poppy.
The orcs in attendance react variously to this decision, and perhaps in relief at least that the proceedings have finished. They seem so caught up in the moment, however, that they fail to notice something right in front of them. And even you, stepping away now from the procession, leave behind a small sense of foreboding, beyond just the discomfort with the decision made.
I don't want to be alone. I'm not staying to be brave. I'm staying because I'm very frightened to be on my own.
But what is it? You all feel it. Like the abandoned tavern. Like in the woods. Like on the ship. Not you, Effie. And then you notice something.
Lilac?
It's a smell. Sickly sweet and perfumey. Floral. But that's not it. That's not the thing. There's something else. Oh, and who has a passive perception above 13?
Wait, it might be me.
Who could say? Who could say?
Oh,
Who would
perception?
Know? Who would
No.
know?
Kettle.
No.
Plulic. Oh, not Kettle.
Not
Okay,
Kettle.
Plulic.
Passive perception?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Above a 13?
Above a 13.
Oh, perception.
I
Yeah,
do,
yeah.
but I'm
17.
leaving, so
Yeah.
I don't know if I've made it out
19.
of the building yet.
It'll occur to you as you are like walking away.
Cool.
Ella, you do?
17, yeah.
Okay, so Plulic, Kai, Poppy, Ella, not Effie? Nope. Of course. While Gurn was
not Liz.
talking, even before he finished his statement, the hedge statue in the center of the field stopped moving. Oh no. It's dark. So it was hard to notice despite the luminescent vines and torches, and it looks feminine. The last thing you notice is its smile. Everything happens at once. Faster than you can blink, the hedge statue pounds its hand into the lattice network beneath it, and you see as it surges and ripples. A split second later, all around where the various delegations are sitting, shards of wood and hardened vine penetrate up from the ground, piercing the orcs and skewering those slow to react where they sit, where they begin to be taken over by vegetation. The spines also appear elsewhere, from which spawn little spriggan creatures of twisted, lanky nettles that assault the other attendees. You hear screaming, commotion, and you realize the city itself is simultaneously being assaulted. Everyone who stayed behind, roll a dex save.
Great.
I half stayed.
Roll half a dex save.
Hey, how many rerolls we got?
Yeah, I would like a
I'd say you're just far enough away to miss the AoE.
Okay.
Yeah, take it.
I'm gonna also take.
And Anthony, check your dex.
21.
Okay. Wait for dex?
Oh. You
Or the other thing.
Rolling a dex save? Or,
Yes.
Yeah.
But also check your text.
Oh, no, I sent you one back.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Oh no, but check your new text.
Oh.
It's secret.
21, great.
A 15?
15.
5.
Oh boy, 16.
16.
If it's
22.
on something
22,
you can
okay.
see, it's an advantage.
Oh,
Do you want to reroll?
I did do a reroll.
Do you want more?
That,
I mean,
the
it's an
10.
advantage.
Buddy.
Do you want to reroll?
Again? Okay,
Yeah,
I'll
we
do
have
another one.
we have a clump.
No, it's
Look,
9.
You got
Okay.
2 nat 20s in a row.
Yeah. I'm no more
That's
love.
the best you
Your dice
got.
are tiled.
It's okay.
I do one thing
Yeah.
before. As I kind of stop out of like frozen in fear as Poppy's walking away, I just want to kind of like reach out for Poppy's hand as like I feel this kind of rumble start.
Yeah.
And just, Poppy, I don't think I'm ready for.
No one should be. As the vines build behind you.
Yep. Just holding
yeah,
on
it's
to your
just-
hand while you're just out of range or like reaching out for it.
Yeah.
That's all.
You just hear a
Beautiful.
snarky, told you so! in the background.
Those of you who saved, everyone who's not Kettle,
One person's actions is not a whole country's.
you take 7 points of damage. Those who saved take 14.
What was the save?
Oh, sorry, did not save, take 14.
What's the save?
Save?
threshold?
Oh, you passed. It was
Okay,
only Kettle who did not.
Oh.
Okay.
I can take it.
Do I have a second to do something very quickly?
Sure, yeah.
Because I'm imagining I'm fairly close to Klulik. I'd like to, as all this starts to happen, grab him by the shoulder, look him in the eyes, and cast Death Ward.
Death word for clueless.
And I'm just gonna I'm not even gonna say anything. I think I'm just going to look him in the eye very, very quickly and then cast the spell and get ready for whatever's coming next.
Beautiful. Everyone who is choosing to fight, roll initiative. I know it's a little late, but
No, fuck it, let's go.
we're gonna wrap this season up with a bang.
Can I have a reroll?
Yes, you can. We have 4 left.
Listen,
Thank you.
please.
Wow, I have very high initiative.
Better.
bonus. I didn't roll great, but I have a +5 to initiative.
Oh, let's go.
Look at how dexterous you are.
Battle mage.
Wonderful. Do we have 25 through 20?
22.
Perfect. Here we go. Cluelit coming in hot with 22. Do we have 15 through 20?
17.
18.
Okay. We have Kai. And then Kettle. Do we have 10 through 15?
14?
11.
Okay. We have Effie and Ella. And then do we have 5 through 10?
I think it's just popular.
Or how do you just
Poppy, are you
only
not
just
eight?
roll?
I'm an 8.
You're an 8? Okay.
Yeah. Which makes sense. I'm the
Beautiful.
furthest out.
Awesome.
Stressed.
Sorry. Here we go. Okay. I am like,
Typing up a storm there.
oh my god,
Let's
there's so much
go.
happening right now in the universe of Boros. Okay.
He's got like actuary tables, butterfly wings are flapping.
Orcs. Orcs from the processions and the city begin to do battle with the minions and the forces of nature that are even now assaulting the city of Gestach from within it. They are all fighting hard, and the very first one up, Cluelit with a 22, you see the this figure, this feminine hedge figure, which has assaulted the various delegations here, bearing down on you all specifically. What are you doing?
Kulik immediately summons Astral Arms and Astral Visage.
Mm-hmm.
And as soon as he summons Astral Visage, everybody can hear him inside their heads.
Nice.
And he tells the council, he goes, "Everybody get back! The 6 of us will handle this!" And runs forward towards the hedge and is like, just gonna do a lot of monk shit.
Do some monk shit.
Hell yeah.
So that's gonna be a lot of rolls. Give me like 15 seconds.
We'll come back around. I'll say also though, as you are doing all this,
Oh, and I will say, immediately when I do summon my Astral Visage, any thing that is alive that we are fighting that I don't like has to roll a wisdom save.
Sick. Okay, remind me.
Dope.
As you're doing your rolls, we'll come back to in a moment, but you notice there are little like flits, sparkles, cracks of energy in the air around you. As energy begins to surge, not just with a spring flavor, but something else is also coming through. However, one of those seems to materialize in an object that just crumples at your feet. It looks like a little metal ball of interconnected rings, and it pulses with magic, beckoning you as you do a punchy.
As I do the punchy.
And these will no longer require identify. We ain't got time for that.
Thank you.
Ritual cast in real time.
See you in 3 more hours. Bye.
19, 16, 26, and 13 to hit.
2 hits.
Okay. In that case, I'm also going to...
Oh dear.
Well, I'll give it a shot and we'll see what happens. I'm going to spend a key point to make one of those hits a stunning strike, just to see what goes down.
Okay, and this is all against the hedge, yeah?
This is all against the lady hedge.
Yes. Wonderful.
Great.
Lovely ladies.
So that is going to be...
It's getting boned right now. You can't bother.
Oh, trust me, we're coming back around to that.
Oh, amazing.
So that is going to be 21 damage against the hedge for those 2 hits.
Great.
Plus the stunning strike. Which I forget what you have.
That's
to
a save, yeah?
Yeah, that's a save.
I'm going to say that's going to be a fail. It's at most a 12.
Oh yeah, you're gonna need a 15.
Okay.
Okay. And then for the force, for the wisdom save for the force against everything within 20 feet of me, that's gonna need to be a wisdom save of 15.
Hella fail. That was at best an 8.
Great. So they all take
Doing loose math. Head math.
they all take 6 points of force damage.
Beautiful. And that is like multiple minions as well
That
around?
is like anything within a 20-foot radius of me.
Okay, yeah.
Let's go.
You see as the kinetic energy impacts upon these little twisted, gnarled creatures as well that are being battled against by the various surviving orcs as you wail into the hedge
Yeah.
with all those arms.
Like I'm punching with 4 arms against a hedge and they're kind of sinking in.
Yeah.
And I'm just kind of like trying to break branches and stuff while I'm in there.
I will say, though, you meet a little bit more resistance than you're expecting. You sink about an inch or 2 deep, but then you begin to encounter something hard beneath it.
And on the final hit, he's going to swing up and for the stunning strike, just try to hit on the back of the head just to see if this thing reacts like a thing with a head would react.
Yeah.
Hits down, lands on the ground, sees this weird glowing thing, and goes, I need Kyre Poppy right now.
Yep.
Beautiful. And then, I mean, I'll say, do either of you, both of you react to that?
Yeah.
I think I'm a little further away.
Yeah.
And really far down the initiative line.
Yeah. But you will certainly hear your name now being shouted out.
Yeah,
if nothing
definitely.
else.
And it sounds like I'm right next to you.
Yeah.
Kai, however, you are close enough to react for
Yes.
sure. I won't have you spend anything to do this. Do you want to approach and see what's up?
Yeah, what the fuck is this? Is this?
Are you grabbing the object?
Sure.
I'm just asking.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'll
you
grab
die.
it.
No.
You're dead forever.
You pick up the ball of bear rings,
No.
which you understand.
Go ahead.
You understand to be a ball made of interconnecting rings in the shape of tiny bears. They can be
God.
activated, at which point the tiny bears become animated. The bears act like a swarm, and they cannot form complex shapes, but they can retrieve objects and
thought
will
it was a real
growl
thing.
Yeah.
in the direction of danger when activated.
I thought it was a real thing.
Yeah,
It's not a
this
bullshit
seems
thing.
this seems cute in a
Ball
moment
of
where it
bear
would be cute.
rings.
Yeah,
We
we got
it.
it.
Got it.
Okay.
That's very fun.
Useless magical
I put it
items.
behind me and it disappears in the hammer space like the Looney Tune fucking.
I've also texted you the full stat
Yay!
block for it.
that's
You
cute.
spider ham it away.
Yes.
I say stat block very loosely. It's a description.
There we go.
Cool.
And then Klulik, is that your turn?
That is. Do more monk shit. I could bonus action. I could bonus action a little.
Honestly, I'll say roll every hit you want to do, including damage, from this point forward. You're looking to meet or exceed a 17 for DC. But on that, we're going to kick off another person's initiative just to start them off. And that's going to take us down to Kai, actually.
Yep.
What do you want to start doing?
So first things first, I am going.
As the bird wails.
Yeah. Boop, pop the ring off because it's no more time for jokes.
No longer
We
funny.
serious now.
And not funny anymore. And I'm going to summon Draconic Spirit. So what you see is Kai's sort of like generic human visage like falls away and she stands there as a changeling with that sort of like marble countenance. And then coming from her chest, the thing that she could think of that is the most like her, that is like spoken of and known to be true, but people don't know changelings in this world in the same way that they don't know about dragons existing in this world. So she has always felt like a kindred to like that as an idea. And this massive white marble dragon like comes out of her chest. It's a
Ugh.
large creature.
Yeah.
It's fucking crazy. Quick question, just before I make a decision here. We've fought lots of things from Spring. What kind of damage, like what kind of magical damage did I see get put out by these over the last.
Do they
season.
deal?
Yes.
You have experienced them dealing necrotic, poison, bashing, slashing, all the kinds of like kinetic damage. But that's about it. Not to say they're not capable of more, but it's more like those organic damage types, if that makes
Totally
sense.
fine. Then it's going to be a gem-based dragon.
Ooh.
And because we have shared resistance, I'm going to give myself resistance to necrotic damage.
Fun.
Sweet.
Blight her.
Question.
Can't.
Vince. Well, so first of all, that's going to be another 16 damage.
Nice.
Nice. Okay.
And then this is a construct, right? We haven't seen this thing before. This hedge is a thing that we have not dealt with yet.
No, this is the Scion of Spring.
This is this, or is this the Scion?
You can assume whatever you'd like to assume. It is a female hedge.
A rude. A rudeness.
You can roll an investigation check. I'll say you have no more actions left, but do it.
You specifically said it reminded us of the restaurant and the ship, and there was that same specific smell.
Correct. Anyone who is involved in that perception, who had perception to figure that out, yes.
Well, I'll tell you what, Vince.
Yeah.
That's a 4, so you better give up the information.
I tried.
Yep.
It
Cool.
would have been much cooler if it was perception.
You rolled the perception.
Honestly, what would your perception have been? Because would it make that much of a difference?
Oh yeah, my perception's +7. My investigation is -1.
Stop making everyone but the wizard and artificer do investigation.
I don't do
The
intelligence
amount
nothing.
of persuasion and perception I've had to try to do today.
Sorry,
investigating.
Always.
Either way, sorry, I'm so sorry. I'm juggling so many balls right now. What's
Yeah.
your total for perception? If it were, don't you dare.
If it were,
I can add one more.
What did you say? Was it 4? So
Yeah.
that would have been 5 plus 7. So that still would have been great.
12.
It would have been 12.
Beautiful. Yes. Okay, that's enough to be like, yeah, you know what? This is reminiscent. She is giving you vibes akin to the Scion. Obviously, she does not look the same to you. This is a different form, but you're feeling a distinct connection with the 12. No more than that.
Gotcha.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, cool.
Pickle
Cool.
nuts.
And then, Kai, is that your entire turn, or is there more that happens there? You're fighting.
Absolutely not.
Okay.
Oh, I summon a thing?
I'm keeping track.
You think I'm done?
I don't know even know what you did.
Cool. Really quick, just what's the size of this hedge lady? Just trying
About
to.
30 feet tall.
Okay, so dragon is smaller, and that's okay. So I summon that for my action. Bonus action, bardic inspiration to you, coming down next in the line. This goes directly after me in order. It makes 2 multi-attacks, or it makes 2 rend attacks and a breath weapon attack. I rolled it's +4 to hit. 18 hit on the first one, natural 20 on the second.
Woo!
She saw it.
Yeah.
And I didn't roll the breath weapon yet. I'm very sorry. Breath weapon, I need a dex save from the hedge lady against my spell save DC, which is 17.
Oh,
No.
that was a save. Yes,
Rude.
that was a save.
Fuck off, silvery barbs, re-roll it.
Yeah!
It was lower, so probably not.
Okay, so... Okay, so first one, 4. 9 points of, let's call it radiant damage. Because I get to pick.
Beautiful. That's 9 points of radiant damage. Actually, sick. Nice.
Plus 1d6 plus 4. Sorry. 6, 10, 11. Plus another 19 points.
And what damage type is that?
That's going to just be piercing damage. Oh, plus a spell's level. Fuck. 29 points of piercing damage on top of that.
Woo!
Shit! That's on top of the 19 as well?
Just a light 29 points.
No, I think
No, it's 29 points of piercing damage.
Oh, I see.
And then whatever I said for the breath weapon, I'm so sorry I don't remember.
9.
Cool.
Awesome.
And that's its turn.
Beautiful. So far, kicking ass. You are absolutely laying into this hedge, and you are seeing, as you take chunks out of it, burn, singe, melt, chop, punch, various bits and pieces of foliage. It's exposing what looks almost like an armor beneath it. A structure that is just lower than the hedge. That looks a bit bony, Could you pass this to Kaylee, please?
And then it ends its turn interposing itself between me and the hedge.
Beautiful. You are going to be safe for at least a minute. Kettle, that brings us to you, or at least it would, unless the Scion used a legendary action.
Except that the Scion can't because the Scion is stunned until the end of my next turn.
Whoa!
Amazing.
Affect legendary action? I think.
There's a thing called legendary resistances.
You gonna burn
Burn
one?
one.
You gonna burn one?
Let me see if
Burn one,
she
motherfucker.
chooses to
Do it.
use one. Oh, she wants to.
By
Yes.
the way, the other half of Silvery Barbs is advantage on the next attack, and that's also going to go to you.
Thank you.
She will use a legendary action, and she's going to go after the person who's so far been the biggest annoyance, this little fly buzzing around right now. Who could it possibly
Could be any of us.
Could be anyone.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
That's going to be it's in the low 20s to hit. I'm assuming that hits, right?
Yeah, that hits.
Okay.
Oh, it was me. I was the little fly buzzing around.
I'm just a girl behind a dragon. I don't know what you're talking about.
Awesome. So that deals a total of. Oh, fuck me. Okay, so she rears up, and you see as she's sloughing off more of this foliage around her, and she brings that arm towards you, which is now spiny and barbed and sharp with bone, and gets you right across the face, the chest, everything, dealing 29 points of slashing damage.
Golly.
As you are literally filleted, thin slice, you are tendied. And is gonna go in for her second attack. Oh, we're doing some fun. She is actually going to lift her other hand up from the earth where it had been impaling all of the others, and lock eyes with you as you see these swirling pools of lilac and amber just like set into her face. And you feel something coming over you. Roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Boo.
Tell me about our reroll situation.
We currently have 3.
Go.
Do it.
What's the feetage of how far we all are from each other?
Use them all if you have to.
Use them. One more.
use them.
I'd say the group who stayed behind, all within roughly 10 to 20 feet of each other, you couldn't have gotten more than 30 feet away.
Okay.
It was all pretty quick.
What was your last roll?
I got a 10.
Is on the third one?
No, that was my highest. On the third one, I got a 3.
Or did he?
I can
That
get
is the
that
highest. I'm afraid you'll do worse.
I
But
can get you to 14, but I don't know if that'll help.
save that chronal shift. You better do better because you have to take whatever it is.
Oh my god.
You got this. You got this.
But then
Oh my
Poppy
God.
can still help.
Natty 1?
Look.
Rude.
Rude.
Come on. Roll a physical die, man.
Physical die.
Physical die?
That's always better. I don't know. Do whatever you want. Do whatever you want.
I'm not even gonna look
Live
at
your
it.
life, but
It's gonna be
quickly.
great.
No physical die. No physical die. No, that's a 5.
No shit.
And it'll get boosted by Poppy, right?
To a 9.
To a 9. That was better before.
Let's not.
I mean, I don't think a 12 was gonna save.
No.
You take an additional 12 points of necrotic damage as you feel it seep into your mind, and something inside you begins to wither and die. Your lungs fill up with fluid. You feel like you're drowning.
Ooh.
And that moves us on to... I'm just waiting for you to just... Cattle, yes. It's Cattle.
The thing is, I want to say I told you so, but instead I will say I would like to rage.
Yes, you do.
Yeah.
So, Kettle, seeing this infuriating sight of us sitting around for hours debating on what to happen and then getting attacked by the thing we said we were going to attack, you see that he just boils over in this rage that he's been sitting with this whole time. And as he does, as a special action, he wild surges with magic.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Off the table, You teleport up to 30 feet to an unoccupied space you can see. Until your rage ends, you can use this effect again on each of your turns as a bonus action.
Let's go.
So Kettle starts steaming and turning like bright red, and then like disappears from sight, appearing directly behind this hedge.
Nothing
Manifests
personal,
this
kid.
water, this water axe, and then just slices down with advantage.
Beautiful.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
16, but I know that's not good enough, so I'm going to add the Bardic Inspiration, which will get me to a dirty 20.
Check this out. Anything within 5 feet of your target, you can also force to make a con save where it takes thunder damage on top of it.
Take a con
So are there
save.
any little like minions?
None
the
that are
hedge?
this close to the hedge.
Bullshit.
They've all moved out.
Aw.
That was a fail on the con save, though.
Cool. Whatever you rolled in the Bardic Inspiration die is the thunder damage.
4.
Beautiful. I will add that and then calculate the remainder of your damage.
Yes, whoa. You know what? I'm just going to roll physical because that got weird. Yes! 17 plus 3, 19. No, 20 points.
Beautiful.
Slashing. And then attack again.
Yes.
Again and
Do I
again
have
and
an
again.
advantage again? Probably not.
No, it would just be the one time.
It was a 2.
Do you have
Is there-
advantage while you're raging?
Not for
Said just
attacks.
a berserker. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I got it once.
Yeah, you did.
I would like to warn everyone here at the table and you at home, I will be rolling from this point forward for all of the turns that the Scion herself takes. She has been granted a single ability for this particular fight as she has grown stronger. Whether or not it is used is what I am rolling for. This ability
Do it.
is a bit stronger than the others,
Do it.
but it will not come into play quite yet.
Ah!
You have dealt all of your damage.
Ah, yeah.
As you go back down to the ground, you notice something wet.
Me.
It's looking
Sorry.
like a padlock, actually made of water. Like it was made for you. It was. I did
pick
that.
it up.
And you find yourself in possession of the metal lock, a magical lock allowing you to drain any nearby body of water entirely, but weirdly enough, not affecting the life that swims or exists within it. Just making it completely empty, and you can just like walk through it. If you close the lock, the water fills back up.
Oh. Okay.
It's weird that you got it.
Yeah. It's fine.
Don't touch it too. Like,
Yeah,
make sure
don't
it's-
touch it.
It does have a cohesive shape to it.
Why the
It would-
porcelain?
The Scion will take her next legendary action for this round, and I will roll my die.
Yikes, yikes, yikes. Never wanted to be playing a paladin
Same.
more.
Truly.
And now I will roll
And yet I am the exact
Kai.
Yeah.
The
Oh no,
opposite.
Kai.
Oh no, wait. This is legendary action. It's her turn. Okay, great.
Okay.
Worse.
Kai.
Somehow.
She looks at you. And
Does she? I've got full cover behind a large dragon.
Kai. She looks toward you,
I'll take that.
and you
He's
feel.
on the dragon's head.
Yeah.
What?
Can I help you? And you feel her essence seeking you out, finding you, looking for you. You feel that presence come over you, and you hear a voice, half in the field, half in your head, not even directed at you, but to the group in general, and it just says, "Where is your friend, your half-elf?" And then you feel something take hold inside you and begin to squeeze, and your eyes, your vision starts to go black. I want you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Let's go. Oh, yeah, that's a low number.
Oh boy. Rerolls.
Do we have any rerolls?
We do have a few.
Yeah, I'm gonna use one.
I'm doing so much stress right now.
Can I use one more?
You may.
Okay. Let's do better than a 3.
There we go.
There we go.
There we go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Total 21.
You feel the effect
try.
take hold, but you are just barely able to stave it off. It felt like it was not trying even necessarily to deal physical harm so much as it was trying to change you. Something fundamental about who you were.
Yo, things don't change me, I change. Also, who is the fucking half-elf? Are you talking about Squangarlo? You ate his ass already, and we're gonna get him back.
However,
On the first day.
with a save, that deals 31 points of psychic damage.
Good googly muggly.
Woof. Okay.
Beautiful. She is then going to use a physical attack once more on Klulik.
Oh,
Let's go.
okay. Don't you
No,
fucking
fight
die,
me,
I swear
fight
to God.
me.
17?
17 hits.
No fucking hell.
Okay. Then I know that hits. Not feeling like she's gotten much out of you, Kai, yet. She rears up and with both hands goes to just clap down on Klulik, who is nearby.
Yeah.
Dealing 24 points of damage.
I'm up.
You okay? Okay.
I'm up.
Just as a point of order, is flanking still a thing?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, I use that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Don't forget
For
you
what
got
it's
death
worth-
ward on.
I did my concentration check, and I just held it.
Beautiful. However, that rolls down to Effie.
Excellent. So how far am I?
You can be inside of 15 to 20 feet.
I'd like to be as far on that as possible.
You can be 30 feet away.
Okay, great. I'd like to be 30 feet away. Effie sees the two of them get struck, and if I can, I would like to kind of like take some kind of cover behind something, and she'll just kind of like flick out a hand, flipping through her spell book with her other one, and I'm going to cast Immolation. That is a dex save of 15.
15. I was cocked. Hang on. I'll say that just doesn't meet. So go ahead and roll that.
Okay, so that is, because of the level I am casting it at, that is 8d6 of fire damage.
Yeah, rolling. Rolling.
Geometry. Damn it.
That's 25 points of fire damage.
Mm-hmm.
And then each turn it will have to remake its dex save to see if it takes another 4d6. And it cannot be extinguished by non-magical means.
She begins to immolate. And that was a total of how much damage, I'm sorry?
Let's go.
What did I say, 25?
Something like that.
That sounds right.
I think I said
Sorry,
25.
I was calculating the
She
circumference of a
starts,
circle.
she starts to burn, revealing even more of the bone beneath. And it's looking like it's rough. She's hard. Her body is solid and defensible. Relax. However,
Setting my spell.
she's going to use a
Love a
reaction.
woman that's solid and
A
defensible.
reaction?
As Effie, she kneels down and looks at you as well. And you see in her eyes visions of the past. You see visions of things you've studied about this group, about the original Campaign 1 crew, the things they went through, all flooding into your mind as though they were also your memories. They were also things you're living out in the moment now. The pains they suffered, the tragedies, the harrowing things they went through. Roll me a wisdom save.
Oh, God.
Okay, that's pretty good, but I think I have advantage on wisdom saves. I do. Right now, that is 24. And the other one was an at one. So that's the 24.
Pick the one.
Okay. That is, you feel this essence reach into your mind and take hold. And you take, 29 points of damage.
But I stave off whatever. There is some kind of like grabbing effect. I assume
Oh yeah,
she's able to
there's
reject.
more that happens if you fail.
Great. You said 24?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Effie takes it and sees all of these memories kind of flood in, but fortunately is very, very good at navigating other people's memories.
Yeah.
So she very much kind of like just like stiffens at it because it's the first thing in the battle that's actually familiar to her. And she'll just kind of ready herself back around that corner with her spell book in hand.
And there's almost like an insulting aspect to it. Almost a goading or a teasing, nagging at like the idea of you think you could be one of them, you think you belong here, and throwing all of this at you to show you what's coming your way if you stay, essentially.
I'll lean around the corner. The joke's on you. No, I do not.
And then that will be a legendary action.
No.
On her part. This time, she seems to get fed up, and you see as she casts her power out.
Actually, can I do one more thing?
Go ahead, yeah.
I'd like to use my reaction to counterspell that.
Yeah! On a legendary, can you?
Oh,
Can you on a legendary?
Well, it's only if it's a spell.
Oh, I see what you're doing right now.
What she just did to me.
Oh, to
what
you.
She just attacked me
Oh.
with. Wasn't that a spell? Was that not
It
a spell?
was.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I'll say we can do that in the future. Let's make sure it's like on the moment. Like we use it when it happens.
Well, you said yes before. I asked if I could and you said yes.
Well, I thought you were doing it right now to what you're doing right now.
Never mind.
So yes, that's fine. We can say you can counterspell that. But yeah. We then go to a legendary action, where she is reaching out toward all of you.
It's fine. We can do it to the next thing.
And you see whatever you want to do. You let
do
me
it to
know.
the next thing. Whatever. I'll save it.
She reaches out with her mind, her body, and her mouth opens, splitting bone that had actually fused her face shut. As you see a swarm of what looked like little flowers that appear to be wasps instead pervade the entire field. I want everyone here to roll me a dexterity save.
Great. That's something I'm so good at.
Oh! 24.
Okay.
How many rerolls we got?
There's a few. You can definitely use one.
Yeah, I'm gonna try a little bit better than a 3.
Dirty 20?
So much better than a 3.
You rolling into that full tray again?
God damn it.
Always. Literally always.
The fact that it's always a
It makes me so angry, and I don't know why.
So we
Doesn't let the
have
dice roll.
Yeah.
we have
24.
23.
13.
12.
20.
18.
Oh.
okay. 12
And 13.
and 13. Y'all, the rest of you are pretty good. Great. You two take the brunt of this as you feel the swarm overcome you, eating away at your flesh, chewing down to, attempting to get down to bone even. And you feel, oof, yeah, they dig in deep. You each take, nope, that was 37 points of damage. Those who saved are going to have that by swatting away. That is 37 divided by 2. 18 points of damage.
Woo! So, while this does happen,
Yeah.
at level 10, Kettle gains a new ability called Unstable Backlash.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
The wild magic effect goes off again, and it changes to what it is. So, let's see. The Wild Surge. Shadowy tendrils lash around you. Each creature of your choice you can see within 30 feet of you must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or take 1d12 necrotic damage. You also gain 1d12 temporary hit points. So make a
Beautiful.
Constitution
Amazing.
saving throw.
Okay.
Looking for a 15.
Why? It's been the same number almost every time. That is no more than a 12.
Okay, that's not going to do it, and it takes.
Aww.
One leaf goes.
And I get it. I get 1 point back.
Nice.
Yay.
But the tendrils are still there.
Beautiful.
So they like spring out of Kettle, and as soon as these wasps hit him, he changes into like a shadowy purple liquid. And
Yeah.
Get him.
You notice something more though as this is all happening. These various, AoE effects, the fight happening is not just happening to you all. It's also happening to all the orcs of Gestauch as well, who did not fare nearly as well against the wasps, against the minions, and they are also dropping like flies. Bodies litter the field around you as we move down to Ella.
Okay, how close am I? Can I be like... Because I was right at the hedge, wasn't I? Weren't we? Was that where we started?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'll assume that I'm basically right up on her. I'm gonna check and see. Okay, the boots of these goddamn laces are active. I have double movement, which is exactly what I needed. So I am going to, as the boots start to activate, I'm gonna pull that topaz out of my bag.
Yeah.
And start to pour energy into it. With one hand, as I pull my mace out around, I'm gonna use the tip of the mace to like nick the pouch of silver and iron powder that I have on my other hip and start to run using my full double movement to make a 20 foot diameter circle of that powder around the scion.
Absolutely.
And if I have an action for an attack, I'll swing my mace. But if that's too many things, let me know.
Beautiful. Yes, also, you want to also get a little swing in there?
Just
you can
a little
certainly
swing
roll
in
for it.
there.
Yeah.
Just a little swing.
Just to see.
Hopefully that circle can be complete. How many rerolls we got?
A few. There's 4 left.
What kind of damage was the bad wasp damage?
Necrotic.
Oh, you resistance?
Oh my god, how many rerolls do we have?
No.
The dragon is?
You did.
The dragon has
Yes.
resistance to it though, so.
Can I have another one?
Yes, you may.
Take it.
Oh my god, I have not rolled. The 7 was the highest. Ugh, Jesus. Okay, hang on. I just want to hit something.
Clear a little path for that die. Just clear a little path for it. So
Like a little she took it too far.
No, I felt good.
Yeah.
I feel much better now.
Do we really think that this is going to be better?
Yes.
Yes.
It was an okay. That's an 11.
It's better.
Fair enough. Okay.
Shared brain.
Still, I don't think that's going to be. Okay, well, that's a dirty 20 then.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
I'm so bad.
Fuck. So that's 10 piercing, and I'm gonna use my channel divinity since I can't cast any other spells while I've got that topaz in my hand. To just dump 24 points of necrotic damage into it as my
dump.
Whatever that ability is. I think it's called Touch of Death.
Beautiful.
25 actually.
And I will say this, it does damage, it hurts, but there's one thing you all
necrotic
noticing.
And 10 piercing.
10 piercing. There's one thing you're all noticing as the fight goes on, that this, with the power of the Scion of Spring and her completely solid set of what appears to be bone armor, she is...
Who gave her that?
She is looking
I
like...
think we could have stopped her now if it wasn't for this bone armor. How did she get it?
She is looking incredibly strong, and like she honestly has not taken a lot of damage. Like she could keep going on and on and on. She could do this all day. That is America's shrub.
Incredible.
Anyway, beautiful. As you do so, Ella, you also find what looks like a golden lily flower on the ground.
Okay.
Which you can take your time to inspect that, you know, as the turns you're going, but it is something that allows you to cover any object in a film of gold leaf, perfectly preserving it. It is called the Gilded Lily.
Nice.
I
actually like that one.
Yeah, that's cool.
As more crackles of energy coalesce in this battlefield. However, that's going to take us to another of her legendary actions.
Okay.
I know, it's her third, and she's going to use it to the fullest of her ability. She is going to once again try and hit as many people nearby in this field as possible as she puts her hand into the earth and wrenches around a big circle. And you all feel the earth come up to grasp, to grab, to leech inside of you. I want each of you to roll a con save as it begins to take hold.
I'm putting my dice back in my tray.
Would it be possible?
Nope.
As Kulik starts to feel this happening, Kulik does have the power to turn himself incorporeal for 1 minute every day. Is it possible that he could, as he feels the ground reaching up for him, just zip zap zap?
I will say, interesting.
I mean, to be fair, kettle can turn to steam as well.
That's true.
That's fun. I'll say you're going to need to make a separate save just to see if you react fast enough to know to do that.
Okay.
That's going to be, if you also want to try that, that's going to be a Dex save first.
Okay.
17.
Oh, okay.
24.
Okay. Kettle, you did not meet it.
Oh.
You did,
Great.
Klulik. In that case, I will say that, yeah, for you, it's a con save. You would negate the effect.
Great.
What damage is it? Necrotic damage. Sorry, I forgot.
Kettle, you will not. The rest of you, con saves?
8. 5.
10.
20.
Oh,
How many rerolls do we have?
A few.
13?
I'd like to take a reroll for my concentration check for my
Oh, yeah,
stuff.
by all means.
I'll take one too if we have it. Just,
Sure.
Yeah. Because I'm next. I don't want to go down.
Yeah.
Oh my god, don't go down before you go. God.
Okay, come
18.
on.
The world's worst
go
feeling.
down.
21.
Before you go, go. We're all there. Yeah.
Yeah. 21.
21. Okay. 21, 20. You rerolled your con check for
my
like.
concentration
Great rush
check,
album.
not for the save. I'm taking
Yeah.
the damage.
Okay. So we have save on this side of the table. I mean, you didn't get any damage, but you two saved. You all failed. Let's roll it.
Is anyone close? I can give a +4.
I would imagine. No, I rolled like a 5.
Okay.
I think I would be the closest, but I only had an 8.
That's fine. Yeah.
Oh my god, and you failed. The
Yeah.
people who saved. Sorry, no, I'm doing the math in my head. The people who saved take 21 points of damage.
Double that. 42.
The people who failed take 42 points of damage.
Now, what would you have done if we hadn't been level fucking 10?
That's
My God.
true.
This is
Good question.
wildly wild. This
Can we
is
say
shit
that
is
for
wild.
1600 we're level 11? Is that what we're doing? 900?
Yeah.
Is anyone down?
I am down. I have something I would like to do.
Okay.
It says it requires no action. It is
Great.
Arcane Abeyance, which I can put a spell of 4th level or lower into a tiny bead and give it to somebody that they can then cast it. I am going to put that counter spell into a little bead and just, because Poppy's the closest to me, just like toss
Chuck
it
it
to
at
Poppy
me.
as I
Yeah.
fall. Literally, like, as I, like, feel myself get hit and, like, I don't know if Effie's really ever been hit other than training with Kettle
Yeah.
in her entire life. So as she takes the hit, she just like pulls from one of the like chains that she wears that's strapped to her pouches, and she just rips one off of it and like rolls it to you as she collapses.
Now, is everyone else still standing?
Yep.
Looking worse for wear.
Yeah, not great.
Yeah, dog.
Looking like hot garbage.
It was 41, right?
Tiny.
42.
42. That almost dead, like permadeath.
Poppy.
Can't kill her twice.
Oh my god.
I only have 62 hit points.
Poppy.
Yeah.
The field around you is a field of carnage.
Yeah.
And I
Of
only have 20
calamity.
left.
Yeah.
At your feet, Effie collapses.
Yeah.
And even now you see as the ground, little vines and tendrils begin to seep to try to pull her beneath, to consume her.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone else here is looking like they are not far themselves. Gjörn
Yeah.
himself of the Schaumwerk lies dead at your feet,
Yeah.
as do many of the orcs from many of the delegations. And thanks to her strength and defensive capabilities, this being before you looks like she could go on for at least a little bit longer.
Yeah.
What do you do?
I think Poppy is just staring down at Effie, and the fear in her eyes just a few seconds ago when she said, "I don't think I'm ready for war," and her body is at my feet already. And everyone is fighting and failing, and everyone here is going to die. That sort of resolution shivers through her body as she imagines it and fights it. And all of these emotions are happening as she's fighting the urge to scream and fight and run away and you know, kill this thing in front of her. And she's never thought about wanting to kill something so badly. And she takes a breath that feels like a million years. And she says to herself, I have to fight the way I know how. I need people alive. And she steps as far back as she can, and she drops to the ground. She goes, we need a day. We need one more day. Go! And she rewinds this day.
And that is where we will end for tonight. And the end of season 4? Season 4
Yes.
of Failed Save.
A season.
A season. Thank you all so much for joining tonight. I'm so sorry about the hour. I hope you enjoyed the adventure. And I know there were the hour isn't the time. I know there were a few donos we didn't manage to get to. I promise I will make that up to you during the break as well. I'll let you know what's coming for that. But in the meantime, you all are amazing. Thank you so much for the support, for being here with us, for watching that adventure unfold. And there's more to come. Check out the Discord, check out the Patreon, talk about it, vent about it. Let's all just hang out. And before that, though, we'll go around the table one more time, tell everyone who we are, who we've been, and where to find us.
Hi, sorry if I blew out your ears just there. I got very heated in the moment. But I have been Gina DeVivo playing Poppy, your artificer, Fire Genasi, who is about to fucking prep our friends to wreck shop.
If she could turn back time.
And I very much can.
Amazing. Hi, I'm Abria Iyengar, operating under the mistaken belief that I think we had her in that round. Yeah. Had some bullshit lined up.
I think
You certainly might have.
I think we probably had
I think
her.
we had her. I wasn't fucking worried. Me and my 7 hit points.
Oh, it's 6.
I had 2, and 2's all you need.
I'm 13. The only one that matters is the last one. I've been your
Look how long you all got. Good.
changeling bard.
Boy, that's well off your face.
Follow me on social media at Quiddy, Kulak on Mondays. I don't know. They just announced Legends of the Multiverse. I don't know what's coming out though. It will be on a day, and I will be there playing a little Blorbo.
You won't know when, and you won't know where.
Well, it'll be great.
But she will be there.
I will be there. I don't know what else I could talk about. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Bye. Hi, I'm Anthony Carboni. I've been playing Klulik, your honest, forthright, and caring Aarakocra monk. And you can find me everywhere on the internet at A Carboni, except for here on Twitch, where I'm at Anthony Carboni. Twitch, you cowards, it's mine. Give it back to me. I'm here in the morning 3 times a week with Sage. We do a morning show called It's Too Early at Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays at 8 a.m. And I've got a science comedy podcast with Jeff Canada called We Have Concerns at wehaveconcerns.com.
And I'm Xander Genre playing Kettle, your very angry little teapot, short and stout.
Where's your handle?
It's here!
Where's your spout?
It's here! Whoops, I did it wrong. You can find me at Xanderific with 2 R's and 1 F. My main hub is Twitter, but I also stream here on Twitch. I'm also doing some more D&D in case you want some more on Chikar over on that Bronze Girls channel every Tuesday night. And then I stream Witcher and Zelda on my personal channel.
Hi, I'm Sage Ryan. I have been Effie, your dead already wizard. You can find me everywhere on the internet at Not Sage and on this channel all the time, including on Tuesdays for Bane's Break, which we just finished our Indiegogo for, and we did meet our funding goals. So there's a whole season coming, and I'm very happy. Thank you very much for your support, and God, I just want it to be season 5 now.
We come back next week.
She won't have bone armor this time.
Yeah, we did that.
Hi everybody, I'm Kaylee Bray playing Ella Britt, your turtle death cleric. You can find me on Twitter at Hoppa Barbarian. Thank you so much for all your support for Bane's Break and all our wonderful programming. We hit 3 stretch goals, and now we have to make merch. So keep your eye out for the voting to decide which merch pitch we get to do.
I'm telling you, the shirt with the picture of the shoe.
No.
That's it.
And hello, I am Vince Castle. I've been your DM for this adventure, this season, this campaign so far, with more to come. You can find me all over the internet at Vince Casso. And I want to say once more, thank you all for joining, and tune in, of course, on Tuesday at 6 for Bane's Break, because even after Episode 6 is done. We're rolling right into 7 the following week. We're keeping the season going, and you will see the full season's adventure play out continuously.
Thank
So,
you so much.
hang out. Failtail is coming back soon. Don't worry about it.
Goodbye.
Have a good night.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Goodbye.